space sci-fi ambient dark epic space journey soundtrack on.
Epic.
Actually playing in it? Okay, quiet. Hello. Welcome
Hi.
back to the world of Warhammer 40k. We're playing Red and Glory, the roleplay system. I am the game master MisterGriss, joined by my lovely players, Aidan playing the Space Wolf Space Marine Dorson,
Hello.
Conna playing the Ecclesiarchy Crusader Isaac. He's also eating at the moment.
Very spicy chicken.
Excluded playing the cult Mechanicus tech priest Otto.
I was crazy once.
And Mckadow playing the Imperial Commissar Maimiss.
Throw the babies at them.
The child soldiers.
All accurate statements. So last time you were on the planet of Enoch, a ecclesiarchy shrine world, lots of monasteries, monks and all that stuff, where you went to an island, fought some orcs, got recovered a holy hip bone that you have as a weapon now. Well, it was a thigh bone, I guess, but same thing. You're out and about, leaving the planet, out in the Gilead system, doing whatever you want to be doing, which is where I want to ask you guys, in between your last adventure and the start of the next one, you have some time. Would you, as your character, like to do an endeavor during that time?
Sure.
Yes.
Or what can we do?
Okay. So endeavors, I'll just play it as well, so you can have a look along as well.
Actually, I've changed my mind. I'd like to just stand perfectly still and starve to death.
What's with the commander? Why is he just standing there? I don't know. The soldiers just shrugging. Yeah, there are endeavors. The endeavors are broken down into general endeavors, which can be attempted by any character, and faction endeavors, which can only be instigated if you belong to the specified faction. And they kind of work like endeavors in Warhammer Fantasy. It's pretty much, this is what my character was doing between adventures, and you may or may not get like a skill increase or anything like that.
Okay.
So the general endeavors that anyone can do is accrue wealth. You've established means of gaining material wealth from numerous sources. This may be based on your ability to help locals with trade skills, or through your ability to make deals or call in favors with other elements. The Arcue Wealth endeavor allows you to gain more wealth from whatever narrative elements you wish to pull from. This could involve extracting tithes from businesses you've affiliated with, or it could represent you taking part in smaller activities between missions that earn you some form of accommodation from communities. On completion, your efforts are in vain and you gain no additional wealth through your actions. On a success, you manage to increase your wealth by 1. On a red critical, you instead increase your wealth by 1 plus your rank. So this is pretty much a test to make the wealth stat on your character sheet go up by 1, potentially by more if you get like a critical success in it. And wealth you can use to add extra dice to your influence test to see if material is available. That is one of the choices. You can also choose to antagonize. You can spend your downtime working to undermine and or upset an organization or group, possibly even antagonizing one group against another. When you use this endeavor, select a single target NPC, a group, or a keyword to antagonize. You may also decide on a target for that group's ire, which, if you succeed on a skill test, the GM may work into the ongoing narrative of the campaign. If you select a group or keyword to antagonize, then this becomes a multi-stage endeavor. Pretty much try to piss some people off while you have some downtime. This could be the what was she called? The lady that is investigating the artifact you recovered that summoned some demons by accident. You could choose to spend your time antagonizing her or her organization. Again, on a complication, this doesn't succeed and it backfires. On a red critical, your efforts disrupt your foes and reduce the GM's total ruin by 1 at the start of the next adventure. So I lose a ruin if you succeed, if you do critical succeed. You can do discovery. You may decide to research a specific topic. Finding a discovery could be related to investigating an old crime scene, meticulously researching a decrepit Mechanicus data crypt, finding an expert on hidden lore. So pretty much researching stuff going on. There are difficulty numbers associated with what you're trying to discover. Difficulty number 3 is to learn about a notorious gang in an Imperial settlement. Difficulty 5 is uncover an intentional administrative filing error that has been occurring for centuries by a departamento from a prominent hive world, etc, etc. On a complication, your research fails. On a success, you manage to consult with an expert or find some piece of important information that relates to the goal of your discovery. On a red critical, you not only learn a piece of important information, but you also learn useful piece of information related to the subject of your discovery that is not specific to what you were investigating. You can choose to hone your skill. While you have trained in a variety of different skills, sometimes you focus your downtime on practicing a certain expertise. This practice may be to prepare for a mission related to the campaign, or as part of preparation for a personal goal. Regardless of your reasoning, you should come up with a narrative on how you practice the specific skill, which could vary widely depending on the specific skill and what you're training for. There is no simple or skill test to use this endeavor. When you use the own skill endeavor, select a single skill that you have at least a skill rating of 1 or more in. For your next session, whenever you spend glory to increase dice pool for that skill, you gain 2 bonus dice instead of 1. This cannot be used on ballistic skill or weapon skill. So you can choose to focus your endeavor on improving a specific skill that you have at least 1 skill point in, one point in, and then for the rest of the session, whenever you have to roll that skill, you get 2 bonus dice instead of 1.
Alright.
Then there are a bunch more. I was gonna say 2 more, but no, there's like 4 more or something.
And then there's faction endeavors, Chris.
Yeah, and then the faction endeavors. Irregular acquisition. While it is possible to spend time during adventures making influence tests to try to acquire new war gear, the irregular acquisition endeavor represents you spending time between adventures working to procure important items that you would have difficulty normally assessing. This may be a rogue trader looking to acquire a specific Xenos weapon, or engage with smugglers from the Reach, a follower of the Middlestorum seeking to find a long-lost relic if you wish to use to consecrate an important site against the Empyrean, or an Inquisitor seeking the armor of a lost hero of Imperium to use as your bulwark against the unclean masses of heretics arrayed against you. So pretty much irregular acquisition is an acquisition test to get new gear, but for irregular stuff that you normally wouldn't be able to get. And this seems to be like up to just us roleplay, like GM and you working together to create like a piece of gear or anything like that. You must attempt a cunning fellowship test. On a success, you find an individual or organization willing to trade for the desired war gear. You then make an influence test as normal to acquire the item, following all the normal rules for acquisitioning war gear. Can spend wealth to earn additional icons. However, if you roll a complication on this test, you do not lose wealth. Instead, you roll a complication. Your attempts to acquire your desired item have earned the ire of 1 or more organizations. So if you roll like a critical failure on it, it has the potential of pissing somebody off. You can choose to spend your time to maintain your equipment. This endeavor represents you spending time maintaining and upkeeping your equipment. You might perform expanded maintenance and disassembly, applying ritual cleansing and sacred unguents, or use the equipment as part of a holy rite to fortify it against heretical forces. You can typically use ballistic skill, weapon skill, or tech for this endeavor, depending on the type of equipment you're maintaining and what would be most appropriate. The difficulty number of this check is equal to the rarity modifier of the selected wargear. On a success, you can ignore all complications related to that piece of wargear in a scene of your choice. Also, like, if you maintain your gun and you succeed the endeavor for it, you can choose to ignore the complications for that gun in a scene of your choice. So during like an encounter, you can choose to ignore your gun jamming and stuff like that if you successfully did the endeavor. You can do an endeavor to socialize. Spend your downtime working to gain favor and improve your reputation with a specific group and or faction. Select a single target NPC, group or keyword to try to socialize and befriend. If you select a group or keyword the target with this endeavor, then this becomes a multi-stage endeavor. So you can try to make friends pretty much, socialize, improve your reputation, and your reputation influences what kind of gear you can requisition from certain organizations and stuff like that. You can decide to toil from the priests of the ecclesiarchy that perform rituals to the emperor, to the data scrubbing of Adeptus Mechanicus, or even the regular reports required by members of the Inquisition. Every faction has some form of routine duty to perform. The toil may represent the normal duties of your archetype, such as Sister, Dialogus, breaking the coded communications of enemies of the Imperium, or Astartes chaplain overseeing the spiritual ministration of chapter neophytes. So pretty much doing your daily routine as whoever you are in your faction. On a complication, you fail and nothing happens. On a success, you gain +1 influence. On a red critical, you gain +1 influence and begin your next adventure with an additional point of glory. And that's all the general ones. Is there any
Now
of
onto the faction one.
yeah? Is there any of the general ones that has piqued your interest?
Gris,
Yeah.
am I in trouble?
Are you in trouble?
Yeah, remember, I think it was like, was it 2 sessions back? Checked on a certain individual that hasn't been heard of for a while. He was in Deep in Prey, last time I remember.
Yeah, your Archdominus or whatever he was called, the Pope, pretty much.
Yeah.
You don't know?
I wanted him checked on in case,
Yeah.
you know, he dead, but at the
You
same time, he did say, yeah.
Interrupted his prayer time.
Okay, I
But-
was just curious.
Nothing has come of that so far.
Well, if he's alive, I know what I'm gonna be doing, trying to buddy up with him so he's less angry at me. I think it's probably a good idea.
Okay. Faction endeavors. Adeptus Astartes, so Dorson and Arcadon, Destructore and Aidan. You guys can meditate, Astartes meditation. Doesn't require a test to use this endeavor. You just do it, and do it during the next adventure. So today's adventure, you may spend glory after you roll to add +1 icon to your result per glory.
Okay.
So you can pretty much like add a d6 success to your roll in trade for a glory point. Adeptus Mechanicus, so Otto, Excluded. You can craft equipment. Only servants of the sacred Mars know secrets of the Imperium technology in this dark millennium. Your induction into the lore of Mars grants you knowledge on not only maintaining equipment, but the fundamentals necessary to craft new equipment. When necessary, others may rely on your skills at crafting. You may be driven by the need to craft yourself a masterpiece of equipment, show your superiors as part of your ascension plan. This endeavor is always a multi-staged endeavor.
What does that mean?
Using the construct equipment endeavor requires you to decide on a piece of war gear to create and possess a workplace and tools in which to work. If you do not have a permanent location to perform your crafting in, you must first succeed a difficulty number 8 cunning check to requisition such a location, as well as the necessary tools. The multi-stage pretty much just means you need to do some prep before you can do the actual roll for the endeavor. You must then select a piece of war gear to construct that you must have the Imperium and/or Adeptus Mechanicus keyword and cannot be unique in rarity. You must then succeed at a tech intelligence test equal to the item's rarity modifier times 5 plus 5. Incomplete work can be continued on subsequent endeavors. So you can break it up. You can do like a little bit, do an adventure, and then continue working on the thing that you were doing. For smaller and less intricate items such as ammo and grenades, your GM may determine that a partially completed endeavor results in immediately gaining less than 3 assumed units than would be generated. So for small items, if you wanna like do it without breaking it over multiple endeavors, I can be like, yeah, you succeeded, but you get less than you would have gotten, kind of deal.
Alright.
There are no adept sororitas in our party, so that doesn't matter. There are no rogue traders. There are no telepathics in our party. For the Astra Militarum, for the Commissar, you can do some training. As a member of the Emperor's Finest, the Astra Militarum, you've received some varying degree of military training to keep you alive in the face of the galaxy's many threats. Between missions, you may find yourself referencing your trusty Imperial infantryman's uplifting primer, or performing regular drill with colleagues, or just with your trusty weapon. Every regiment has different practices, and you may find yourself forced to improvise on your specific training activities depending on our environment and current situation. No skill tests involved for this endeavor either. When you use the training regimen endeavor, you select either ballistic skill or weapon skill for your next session. Whenever you spend glory to increase dice pool for that skill, you gain 2 bonus dice instead of 1.
Can I order Otto to make me something instead?
I don't think it's like a part of your endeavor
it-
to ask me to do something.
You see, the only reason I ask is that it says others may rely on your skills at crafting, or you may be driven to need to craft yourself a masterpiece of equipment. It's the fact that it says others may rely on those skills at crafting.
What do you want?
If Otto doesn't mind using his endeavor for that, it'll be Otto's
Sure.
endeavor, and you still would be able to do your own endeavor, Maimiss.
Oh.
So what do you
Okay.
want?
I want some armor. That's what I need. Let me see.
It can't be unique.
Huh?
It cannot be unique in rarity. I'm just telling you that as a reminder.
What's unique? Oh, I see. I didn't realize. A Terminator armor. What?
What?
And
There's one that's Terminator armor.
but last but not least, for Adeptus Ministorum, for Isaac, played by Conna as the Crusader, you can do Preach as a faction endeavor.
Yeah, if you heard of the Emperor, he's a pretty great. I'm not gonna lie, he's pretty great if you think about it.
The most devoted servants of the God Emperor not only dedicate their life to service in his name, but also strive to ensure that others can channel their faith through communal worship. Whether a pious sister of battle who finds herself on a world bereft of the Emperor's teaching, or a fanatical preacher who believes only a new edifice of faith can quell the heretical seed found on a high world, you decide your time to spreading the faith of the God Emperor of mankind. This endeavor can represent different actions and is best decided on in conjunction with your GM. You may decide that this represents your time preaching amongst the masses of a high world, or that it could be you founding a church in the lower levels of a rogue trader's voidship. This requires a skill test. Preaching means works best with skills like leadership or persuasion. On a success, you gain +1 influence. Additionally, you gain a +2 bonus dice on all corruption tests made for the following adventure, as your faithful service steals you to the predations
Otto,
of chaos.
can you make that?
Let me see. A jump back.
I want to do some Mario jumping on some fools. I was like, a jump back, oh my god.
I think, yeah, it's rare, so I think I can make it.
Neat.
But it's Chris. It says the rarity modifier. What's that?
Oh, that's your roll, like how many difficulty dice.
Yeah.
So how much is the jump back?
It's 7, I think.
Yeah.
It's the value of 7, rarity, rare.
Hey, I don't think I can make that.
No?
Because it's the rarity modifier times 5 plus 5. It's like
Times-
40.
That's not possible. I can't, because then you wouldn't be able to do anything then. 5 times 5. That doesn't sound right.
It is
Okay, the
5 times 5. 5 times plus 5.
25? His difficulty is 25.
No, it's the rarity like modifier. So 7 times 5 and
Well,
then
that's the
plus 5.
value is 7. I don't know if that's the rarity.
Oh.
You must succeed a tech test equal to the item's rarity modifier times 5 plus 5.
And how much you said rare was?
It's
7?
rarity rare. Value 7.
Yeah, that's gonna be like 40. Out of my tech is only 16.
Rarity
I
rare.
think you've got this.
That doesn't sound right. I think we're doing something wrong there. Because, like, yeah, you're like until like you're like level tier 3 now. It shouldn't be 40. You know what I mean? That sounds like way too many difficulty number.
Rarity rare is a difficulty number of plus 2. It would be 2 times 5 plus 5.
Alright, it's
15.
15.
So 15.
You need to
Alright.
beat a difficulty number 15 tech test.
Damn.
And how much did you say you have?
16.
Oh, what are you doing?
There's a chance.
That is a
You could-
chance.
You could spend your wrath points. Depends how much you love, but depends how much you want to see me stomp on people. Like, just to put it into perspective, I have 2 chain swords now. So
It's gonna
and
become
if I
chainsaw
even
man.
just jump at them. Ah!
I thought jump packs were only for power armor, but it doesn't have the
Doesn't say
keyword
it.
for it. It just says
Nope.
any.
There's any. It's just a
Uh,
jump pack.
does that mean I can make it? Because it still needs the Imperium or Adeptus keyword, right?
Keyword any. So it technically has all the keywords.
It has it all.
Yeah. So anyone could make this. Like, I could even like roll for this. Like, if I wanted to buy it during the session, but I don't have your dice for it, so I would not get it for a while.
Okay, are you okay with sacrificing your endeavor to creating an item for Maimiss?
Sure.
Can I
If I
sacrifice
can
my
make it.
endeavor to like get him the materials and stuff and make it a little bit easier? Is that a thing that I can do? Was that any of the options there?
There
I gotta be
didn't
honest,
seem to
everybody, this
be
is my
like
one.
yeah, there didn't seem to be like an assist with endeavor kind of deal. But if you want to sacrifice your own endeavor to like
Yeah,
make it
completely.
easier,
Yeah. Even if it's just 1 or 2 dice.
yeah, I'll say Maimiss, you sacrifice your endeavor, and you can Otto, first make me a difficulty number 8 cunning check to see if you can like get all the stuff together to make it in the
I
first
failed
place.
this.
You fail.
I only have like 1.
If
My
you roll,
fellowship is not that high.
If you roll all 6s, you can still succeed. That is a very slight chance.
It's only 1. I need 8.
Hmm?
Like, I only have 1 dice in cunning.
Oh, you have 1 dice. Okay.
Yeah, my fellowship is 1. Like,
Yeah, you
I,
cannot.
I
You cannot
automatically
beat it.
fail. I
What's the cunning?
automatically fail.
It's because
The 4th one on the left.
yeah, because Otto doesn't have a permanent location yet to make stuff like no like chop shop of his own,
Workbench.
so to speak, no workbench. It states in the rules for the endeavor that he must make a difficulty number 8 cunning check first to see if he can requisition such a location. So
Ooh,
I'll say
Maybe maybe I could do that. Hang on.
yeah,
where's
I
my
was just
cunning?
about to say, but you're helping him. If you want to do the difficulty number 8 cunning check instead of Otto, it'll be
I've
you
got
looking
3.
for location.
It's not possible, Chris.
Yeah, you get 2 if you roll a 6. So
Yeah,
even if
grit.
you had like all of them, you still couldn't succeed. Yeah, you
Yeah.
need to either find a workplace to like do this for future endeavors, or get somebody with good cunning to like look for a workplace.
I've got a question, Griss.
Yeah.
Are they still up the Inquisitor's camp?
I haven't left there.
It depends on what everybody's doing as their endeavors, where you are, what you're doing. Like pretty much where you are, what you are doing is gonna tie in with how you roleplay you doing your endeavor. So they could be anywhere.
Because if they are, I remember the Inquisitor saying we got access to all of the things around there, haven't we?
Yeah, in the Inquisition base.
So wouldn't they have access to a
Is there a-
workbench?
Yeah. Is there one here?
I'll just flip a coin.
No.
Yeah, okay. there is a workbench here you can use. You can
Go
skip
for it,
the cutting roll.
You could do without him.
How much difficulty is gonna be?
Well, I'm helping, so whatever Chris says.
It was 15 on its own.
Yep.
Keep it difficulty number 15, but you can add what's that thing like plus double
Dice
rank
pool?
or whatever. Yeah,
On the dice pool or on the DM?
on the dice pool. On your dice, you can add your like double rank that you get
Double
extra
rank.
dice.
Okay.
Ooh,
Heresy.
close though, an 11.
Not if I use my wrath.
Use your wrath.
You can just reroll a die for a rat.
Reroll.
There's a single
Yeah,
dice. Don't do the whole
that-
roll.
What?
Yes,
Still
please.
heresy?
14. One short apparently.
But you had 14.
Yeah,
What did you
I
roll?
had 11.
Oh. Okay.
And I don't think I can reroll again, so yeah.
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know how many times you're allowed to reroll per roll.
Yeah. So I'll say you failed to roll, but you've started working on this jump pack, but you'll have to do another attempt with a future endeavor to like continue your work on it.
I'm unconscious after the testing phase. Oh wait, I put that in the wrong thing. It's in shorts, but I'll delete it in a second. Look at shorts. That's what happened.
So yeah,
Okay.
Otto and Maimiss, I assume you're together for this. You're doing this in the Inquisition base, like trying to slap together a jump pack out of the material that you can requisition from the Inquisition. A lot of Inquisition words there. So you're welding away. You're working. I assume Otto is like working away. Do you observe Otto as he performs his mechanical duties, or are you just kind of like pacing around, Maimiss?
Bit of both. I'll not distract him, but I'll occasionally start go come and have a look and see how he's getting along.
Yeah, and it'll be like a montage of Otto working on it, like it slides across with like Maimiss in various positions, like in the room. Okay, cool. That's what you guys are doing as your endeavor between adventures. So the jump pack won't be done at the start of this adventure, but you'll have a chance to continue working on it. And this could be something that you continue doing together, or you just leave Otto to do it on its own in the future.
Well, let me just add that to my notes so we don't forget.
Yeah, write that down somewhere that you are endeavor working on jump pack or something like that. So while Otto and Maimiss are working away on their on the jump pack, what is everybody else gonna do?
Well, you know, the Emperor's pretty dope, Griss, you know.
Yeah, how dope is he?
Man, literally, the Emperor's just so cool, like, they could write a book. Oh, wait, they already did saying how great he is. You should definitely give it a read. #1 seller. Mwah. You know, it would actually be a crime not to read this book.
Does this mean you are
Who ain't reading
preaching?
this book? Yeah, who ain't reading this book? As a murderous intent comes into my eyes.
Would you have the book on your armor?
Mate, I am
It's like a
open
big
book.
chain.
Yeah, it's
Um,
actually on my my cloth. You've got the cross, then you've got like a few passages. Excuse me, under it. I've got the hiccups now.
okay.
I'm just so excited about the Emperor.
Yeah, you can make me a difficulty number 3. It was either
Scholar, right?
leadership or persuasion. Your choice. If you want to preach.
Hey, hey, they. Leadership, I guess.
Okay, cool. Go for it.
Standard difficulty 3. Okay.
So, is this also happening in the Inquisition base, or are you somewhere else doing this? Hey, you succeed.
Just doing it over the tannoids on the ship that we're on. Just broadcasting it out for anybody to hear.
Oh, during travel between the planets and the bases and stuff, you're just
Yeah,
preaching on the ship.
That's how I'm gonna get the furthest audience to let everybody know how great the Emperor is.
Who gave Isaac access to the comms? Listen to this. He's just preaching away over the Vox. The Emperor's hairy balls. Oh no!
God, you made me think of 269. Daddy's fine.
What are
Daddy's
you?
fine.
What are you preaching about? Can you give us an example what you're saying over the Vox?
This is where I get in trouble. Destructore, quickly, give me something that would be good for someone in the universe talking lovingly about the Emperor.
The Emperor of Man's talk about how powerful he is, how he felled the forces of chaos, and that maybe even that bit about the dragon in Mars, if you want. You know, his deeds and why he's such a great guy and why you should absolutely worship his name because he basically got humanity to the point it is now.
Hello,
Hey, I say-
Destructore. Our Absolver Space Marine, Arcadon.
See, I did all that. See, I even changed my voice for it, Griss. How do you like that? That's true devotion right there.
Nice, very good. You succeeded your roll, so this means you get +1 influence. Influence you can use on a variety of stuff, also to acquire gear. So on your sheet, you should have influence in the gear tab, I believe. So whatever that number is on, make it 1 higher.
Woohoo! It's on 3 now. Let's go.
And you get +2 bonus dice on all corruption tests made for the following adventure, as your faithful service steals you to the
You should already have 3,
chaos.
Conna.
I should already be at 3.
Yeah, because isn't it like dependent on your rank or tier?
Equals to your tier, I believe, yes.
Yeah, we're tier 3, so you should already have 3.
I don't know if you spent an influence at some point.
Well, I definitely didn't. But okay.
Yeah, then you
I
should
think
be
it was
on
only
4.
me and Mckadow.
Yeah, then you should be on 4.
Oh, mate, look at me. I'm so influential.
Cool.
I'm like
You
that
also have +2 bonus dice on all corruption tests made for the following adventure. Don't know if there's room on the sheet somewhere to note that down, so you might just want to make a note for yourself somewhere that you have that.
What is it again? +2.
+2 bonus dice on all corruption tests.
+2. 2. Can you just put corruption in the chat?
Yeah, that's the whole sentence.
Yeah, I'll just put it in notes for the moment.
Yeah, and if you run into corruption in this adventure, that's for you to remember. If I remember when it happens, I'll point it out, but it might not.
Yeah, I've just put it in notes. Oh, do we need to do our objection in it?
Yes, I was gonna cover that after the endeavors. So you're preaching on the ship, gaining yourself an extra influence and some protection against corruption.
Don't think what the Emperor can do for you. Think of what you can do for the Emperor.
So the only ones left to do an endeavor, if they choose to do so, are the 2 Space Marines who, last time we said you're traveling together towards the Absolver's fleet, but this endeavor can take place at any time during that journey or before or after.
You said meditation earlier, didn't you?
Yeah.
That one is what I would choose to do.
Okay.
Hmm.
And Dorson?
I got the humming again.
Is there anyone that can help me hunt down my wolf pack?
Hunt
That
down
can
your
help you what?
wolfpack.
Yeah,
Considering they're not in this sector that we're locked into, I doubt
they are
it.
in this victim.
Oh, perhaps.
That would fall under the discovery, where you decide to spend your time researching a specific topic to try to learn more about it. So in your case, it would be gathering information about your lost brothers and see if you can learn more about them, about what happened, or anything specific you want to know about that.
Yes, I'll do that. And you're talking about influence with Connor. How much does that need to be on?
3, equal to your tier. You're all tier
Okay.
3, I believe.
Okay.
So you can do be a cunning, or investigation, or scholar for this endeavor. Your choice. And what are you trying to discover?
Last sightings on my wolf pack, or like if there's near any planets.
Okay, that'll be a difficulty number of 7.
So what was the things that I could choose?
Cunning, investigation, or scholar.
Fuck, it's scholar. Scholar is the best. No. Yeah, scholar is the
Cunning.
best one for me.
Yeah, cunning rolls off F, everything else rolls off intelligence.
Okay. And it needs to be a 7, yeah? Wait, is it dice pool? No. Base.
Difficulty number 7.
7. Ah, nice.
You did not beat the difficulty number. So you, what exactly are you doing? How are you trying to learn more about your fallen brothers?
Last time, I remember getting intel for hearing like there's some Space Marines attacking somewhere, didn't I?
Yeah.
Following up on that, like having invisible thing in my way.
Okay,
having,
so
like-
you're trying to gather like reports of places that have come under attack by supposed Space Marines or Chaos Marines.
Yeah.
Even. Like pretty much any recent happenings in this system that you can find that have to do with Adeptus Astartes of the normal and corrupted kind.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you spend your time just at one of the many consoles, going through scrolls and documents, listening to the Vox as you are traveling together with Arcadon towards the battle fleet of the Absolvers. But you pick up many bits and pieces of reports, but nothing really links, nothing connects, and it just feels like a dead end. It just doesn't really, your investigation doesn't lead anywhere, and you have failed your endeavor. You'll have to try another time.
Okay.
And for Arcadon, for meditation, that one does not require a test. You do not need to make any test to use this endeavor during your next adventure. So during this adventure, you may spend glory after you roll to add +1 icon to your result per glory. So you, as you earn glory by playing the game, you can straight up use your glory to add more icons, more successes to your roll. So if you want to write that down somewhere that you have that ability now during this,
I'll just note it down. I'll probably still forget it knowing me, but I will write it down.
yeah, so if I am understanding this correctly, it pretty much means that you can spend glory, like, use it like your rat. To, like, improve the dice.
just once during this next session?
As long as you have glory points, you can keep doing it, but only during this adventure. And yeah, what does meditation look like for Arcadon of the Absolvers? Are you just quietly meditating in a chapel dedicated to the Emperor kind of deal?
Yeah, but given my legs, I'm not going to be like that kind of monk meditating because I've got way too big armor on to be crossing my legs. Probably just be kneeling.
Okay, cool. That's everyone's endeavors. A jump back is being worked on. People are being inspired by Isaac's words over the fox. Dorson is looking for his space wolf brothers, and Arcadon is in quiet meditation, and Maimiss is helping out Otto with the jump back. You can all roll your objective for today. If you haven't already. And again, this is completely up to you if you want to share with the group what your objective is, or keep it to yourself. Me as the GM, I'll have a little peek at your sheet at random points to see what your objective is.
I already posted it.
You posted it? Is it fill your lungs with a bolstering hymn in a time of stress?
Yes. Had it before, so you know.
Okay, cool.
Well, I need to extol the virtues of augmentation over the weakness of the flesh.
Yeah, you know your dick, weak sauce. when you make it bigger, and also add a cannon on that. Bitches love cannons.
These augmented toys are way better than the real thing. How you doing?
Yeah, if you played Cyberpunk, you can chrome that shit. Get a cyber dick. Do it now.
I'm just gonna get Isaac to do the advertisement.
Are you struggling in bed? Can you not satisfy your lover? Well, fear not. The flesh might
We got
have
a
failed
thing
you.
for you.
Yeah, the flesh might have failed you, but we won't.
Okay, cool. Everybody's doing their endeavors. The places that everybody belongs to is in relative peace, except for Arcadon and Dorson, who are heading towards the Absolver fleet in the corner of this system. And the Absolvers are currently on somewhat of a, you could call it a mini crusade, where they are fighting some orc menace up there. So they are actively deployed fighting the Greenskins up in the Reach. They're up against a vicious clan of Xenos Greenskins called the Blood Axes.
That's
Wonder
one
what
of
their
the
deal
that's
is.
one of the main clans as well. It's like one of the more mainstream clans of the orcs.
I guess they're in here as well. Well, orcs are everywhere, so I'm not too surprised.
Yeah, pretty much the Infestigats of Kengen, but the Blood Axes specifically are one of the more well-established clans that you can find in every corner of the galaxy.
I hear that they've got very cool axes that may or may not be bloody.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go over this quickly. Like, your chapter welcomes you back. They ask you to report in what has happened so far. Do you tell them that you are working together with the Inquisition at the moment, doing various missions and the like?
Yes, I tell them for the moment, and also inform them about the Space Wolf incident.
They find the Space Wolf incident very interesting, and they'll definitely send scouts and the like to look into this.
So you've got help for your thing now.
And you have been given permission to continue your duties for the Inquisition. They very confidently say that the Absolvers do not require any assistance in the extermination of these greenskins in their reach here. The battles are going well, planet side. It is all going according to the Codex.
That's excellent.
And eventually, all of you at your respective positions in the Gilead system will get a message that you have been summoned to the Iron Crown, an orbital ring that surrounds the planet of Ostia.
Agri-world, does that mean that's where all the food is produced?
Yes.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I mean, it's a bad thing if we lose it, because then everyone in the system will starve, you know.
That doesn't sound that bad.
And you will be picked up at your various locations in space to be brought to this orbital ring that surrounds Ostia on the Pious Hammer, a Dauntless-class light cruiser. Got like a little picture of if you want to see all its like various specs and stuff. One of those will pick you up at your locations and take you to this orbital ring station. Do you accept the summons?
Of course.
Not yet.
Sure.
Nah, I'm off to get death sticks.
The Pious Hammer comes to pick you up all at your various places. They give Maimiss a handful of death sticks to pull you over onto the ship.
Hooray!
The Star Wars crossover we've always wanted when the Star Wars drugs makes it into 40k.
Fortunately, the grenades in this universe.
You are, as members working for the Inquisition, you are invited to join the captain on the bridge of the light cruiser. The captain is this gentleman, Damien Ulter. Very,
Does he have pretty grey eyes?
Can't really see in this art, he's really squinting, but yeah, sure, he has grey eyes.
Hey, he's got pretty grey eyes. Everybody does.
On the bridge, he has his full Void crew all at their respective stations managing the Void travel of the ship. He is in the captain's chair behind like a big ship-style steering wheel, because of course they have that in 40k. And off to the side, you see a lady joining him, this woman, the navigator of this ship, of the Pious Hammer.
Smash.
Her name is Fiora House. You know, as people
Did
that
someone
live.
say smash?
Yeah. As people that live.
Is she an astropath?
Yeah. As people that, well, I think they're astropaths. She's the navigator of the ship. She guides them through the warp and stuff like that. That's the astropaths, right?
Yeah, and like sending messages throughout space and shit.
Okay. The very obvious mutant. She has a third eye on her forehead, in her little like thing that she's wearing on her head. But as citizens of the Empire serving in their various organizations, you know that astropaths, navigators, are one of the few mutants allowed to live in the Imperium because their mutated abilities are necessary for space travel. And they all belong to houses, like almost like family houses, like Game of Thrones style, like House Baratheon, House Targaryen, and stuff like that. And
Selective racism.
yeah, and they also selective breeding because they want to keep the same mutated ability in their families.
Well, they know about selective breeding.
So yeah, you're on this ship. They are taking you to the orbital ring around the planet of Ostia. The orbital ring is called the Iron Crown. It is a orbital ring mainly manned by the Adeptus, not Adeptus, the military. What Maimiss is up.
Astra Militarum?
The Astra Militarum, yeah. I was thinking of their just normal name, like militant something. But yeah, it is a Astra Militarum space ring around this planet. So Maimiss will have a lot of sway and command there with his rank as a commissar. You are on the bridge with this gentleman, his crew, and the navigator. The captain, is very curious about your previous adventures. While you are traveling, he's just striking up conversation with whoever is a willing recipient. He looks at the group and goes I understand that you've dealt with some greenskins on Enoch.
No.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, it's very worrying indeed. Did you find any evidence where those foul creatures came from? How did they end up on the planet?
We believe it was a rock.
This debris is known for carrying the orcoid infestation. They are a pest to the galaxy. To the whole of space, to be honest.
Yay.
Yeah, I love that you replied to him, Destructore, and then you're just like ignoring him now.
I was waiting for someone else to reply and someone.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. As I've said before, I'm trying to let you guys have a chance to roleplay, but all you guys do is just go quiet.
Well then, please, feel free to use all the facilities of the ship. You have permission to freely roam the decks. Your inquisitorial rank allows you, all the privilege to explore the ship at your leisure. Just try not to order my men around too much.
Wouldn't dream of it. Is there a good place to pray on this ship?
Yes, of course, we've got a chapel aboard that is used for
The
prayer.
Emperor can hear you everywhere.
Ah. But every message should be treated very sensitive and personalized. Better the place, better the message to the Emperor himself.
Heresy, and I should have. No.
As the opposite of heresy.
No, your beliefs are not my beliefs, therefore it's heresy. That's how this works. Have you not met the humans in the Warhammer universe? You don't believe what I believe? Bang!
I don't know if this one can be trusted.
But yes, of course, there is a place for prayer aboard the ship. You also have each been given your own personal cabin during this voyage. We will be warp traveling soon, so best be prepared for that. We have had no issues with our warp travels in the past. Our navigator is quite capable, but as you know, the warp is very fickle.
Unnerving.
Anything could go wrong at any moment.
Do you have a workbench? I gotta need to work on something.
Yes, of course. You can find plenty of workbenches in the hangar area of the ship, or down by the engines where the engineers work their craft.
I'm going down to the engine, Chris.
Okay, big enginarium, big massive engines. This is like all the ships in 40k are on massive scale. This is one of the smaller ones, but it's still relatively massive. It is really hot down there. You're in the coldness of space, but in the engine room, it's like being in a furnace. There's just a bunch of sweaty, shirtless men there working away.
Haha, that's hot.
Yeah. This is why I
That's
chose
hot.
this place.
We work hard. We play hard. Burr, burr,
This-
burr, burr, burr.
They see a
As
member
the
of
world's
the
gone mad.
they see a member of the
Okay,
Mechanicus
nice.
come down into the engine room. They immediately treat you with respect as you come down in the engine room, and one of the higher ups, like a chief engineer, approaches you. Member of the Mechanicus, are you here to inspect the engines? The machine spirit is in high spirits today. The engine is running at optimum percentages.
That's good to hear. I'm not really here for inspection though, but if you don't mind, I could take a look.
He's taking a look. Kill him.
Yes, please. I'll give you the tour, and he guides you through the engine room. Do you want to do a tech roll to see how well maintained their engine actually is?
Sure. How difficult is it?
Difficulty number 3. This is your normal average difficulty.
Just
Oh.
Can I do one too?
Are you down there with him?
Yeah, I'm following Otto around.
Okay.
I'll stick together, man. He's the only soldier that's like not died under my command in a long time.
Yeah, you can
He's like we're
definitely
working on the boots.
You can definitely attempt a tech test. Like, you're not a tech guy, but you can always attempt the test.
Yeah. Oh, snap!
Damn.
Oh, a critical success. You've earned yourself a glory point.
Yeah, you understand this shit better than you.
I was like, all right, I'll do the roll and I'll fail and I'll go, oh yes, an engine. But no, I got it right. It sounds a little out of tune to me. Is it just me or is the humming different from the last ship we were on?
Is it this?
Is it a different type of engine?
The chief engineer, very sweaty man, like, looks at you. This is the noise it always makes. I don't know how it compares to other ships, but I assure you it is running at optimal capacity. And with your both of your successes, the hub is indeed different than the other ship, but the engine seems to be running at 100% capacity.
I just made that up. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, I was just going with it. That's how this works.
Cool. I was just like, maybe it's a different ship, so it'll sound different. I basically stole that from Star Trek. It's like, in my old ship, I can tell you how fast we were going by the feel of the deck plates. This is too clean. Anyway.
But yeah, and as you walked through the halls of this ship, going from deck to deck down to the engine room, the Navy personnel, pretty much just soldiers, but that serve on a spaceship, they all respectfully give you the official Astra Militarum salute as you walk past them to you, Maimiss, to the Commissar.
Ah, I know what that is, so I do it back.
Yeah. We discussed it like a few episodes ago what the salute
Which
was,
is like
but
a month or so. I don't know.
and I also don't remember.
2 taps on the chest or something, I can't remember.
Yeah, fist on the chest, I believe, on the heart. It was something like that. Like
Something,
very
yeah.
Attack on Titan-esque salute. I remember now.
I pose like the member of the Ginyu Force. Oh dear.
Okay, cool. So you're going down the engine room. You find like the engine seems good. The machine spirit of the engine seems to be good. Eventually, after they guide you through the enginarium, the engine room, they present you with a little secluded work area where they maintain their tools and the like. We've been told that you requested a workbench. You should be able to find everything you need in this room.
Thank you. I won't bother any longer. You can get back to work.
Understood. If there is anything else we can be of assistance with, just call one of us over.
We will.
And he goes back to his duties in the engine, shoveling coal. Okay, cool. While Maimiss and Otto are down in the guts of the ship, working away at this jump pack, trying to get it sorted out. And,
Oh yeah, the jump pack.
I assume that's what you were gonna go and do.
I thought you were gonna be like, oh no, you can only finish it with like another endeavor. But I was gonna like, you know, the talent that I got that makes me like control metal. You know, it still says it's like I have to add it. So you know, just role playing that I'm adding it.
Okay, cool.
Oh no, he's adding it.
Yeah, I'm gonna become Mckadow.
Yeah, you can hover over metal plates now.
Too much corruption in your blood.
This Maimiss looking at Otto in this room, and Otto just
Too
starts
much
floating.
blood, period.
Blood period, ugh.
Too much blood.
Does he have an erection, Griss?
Isaac, you're praying. You can't talk like that.
Does one have decadence in their lower regions?
As Isaac is praying, and Maimiss and Otto are down in the guts of the ship, what are Dorson and Arcadon doing? I kind of like skipped over the stuff to get to here, but you obviously got picked up at the Absolvers Space Marine chapter. If there was anything you still wanted to do there before you end up here on the ship, tell me now.
Just pray for me, lads.
Okay. So you get picked up, you've got permission to leave your chapter, you're on the ship now. While you are void traveling, what are you gonna do on the ship? Your armor and everything has been maintained. If you had any damaged, jammed equipment. Since last adventures, everything is fixed. If you had any health points lost, any effects on you, they're all gone. You're pretty much fully reset.
Yay.
Okay.
Yeah, I think everyone's health is back to full, but I haven't checked all the sheets. I know you, Dorson, were pretty dinged up, but I think you're at full health now again.
Yeah, I am. Where's the shield generator?
That is the Gellerfield generator, if you still have the picture of the ship up, and it is pretty much near the engine room, near the enginarium.
Okay.
I have one shot. Do I put that down to 0?
Yes. Normally your shock doesn't
yes.
reset, but it's been a while since last adventure and now, so yes.
I got a shock
There.
from failing.
You're going to the Gellerfield generator?
Yeah.
Okay. It is a heavily guarded room. There are 2 turrets hanging from the ceiling, aiming directly down the hallway that leads to the door of the Gellerfield generator room. There are 2 Navy officers standing guard, like gun at the chest, like the guards of the palace in London, like just standing officially at guard as you approach. The Space Marine clanging through the metal hallway. You can see that they like very nervously like salute you, and they bow down on like one knee in like reverence to a Space Marine.
Shit. What? At ease, I guess.
Okay,
Jesus.
they stand at ease.
Is this the Gellerfield?
It is indeed, my lord.
Can you see? Wait, can I see the Gellerfield through the windows? If there's any windows on this?
Only crew members with permission from the captain can enter the Gellerfield generator room. I do not know about Adeptus Astartes, my lord. I'll have to call in to the captain for this.
Well, when we start jumping, I will come down here and stand at the side of you and guard the Gellerfield with you.
Understood, my lord. Do you think we are in danger of losing the Gellerfield?
Well, that's how I'm here. My ship
Understood. Sorry, my
got
lord. It is not my place
Gellerfield
to
got
question
destroyed.
an Adeptus Astartes.
Yeah.
Do you just walk away?
Yeah, forget I walk away.
You stomp off. You can hear the Navy soldier, like an auditory, like sigh of relief as you walk away.
Okay, I'll go into my quarters then.
Okay, as time passes, message comes over the Vox that the ship will be going through the warp. Countdown starts. 10, 9, 8,
Going
7.
down to the Gellerfield generator.
Just sprinting down there. As every second counting down as as reality starts to tear open, revealing an entranceway into the warp. The seconds start to feel longer and longer as reality tears itself apart. And eventually the ship slips into the Immaterium, I believe the warp is called in
The Immaterium, yeah.
in fancy terms. So the ship warps into the Immaterium. Message over the Vox announces that we are currently traveling through the Immaterium. All Navy personnel is suddenly on guard. People in the engine room are working like overtime to make sure that everything is maintained. And you're protected from the influences of the warp by the Gellerfield, but to some extent little influences of the warp do get through it, and everything feels a bit weird while you're traveling through the warp. Everything feels a bit off. You could say that you have a bad feeling about things as long as you are in the warp. Like it feels unnatural, like you can feel it in your gut, like in the pit of your stomach.
I'll just distract myself with what I'm working on.
Okay. Smeert, continue working.
I've been role-playing it that I hate this fucking thing anyway, so fucking warp travel.
Yeah, do you like, are you like holding on to like something while you're going through the warp, like, kinda like, stabilizing yourself, or like nervously pacing around, or just finding a place to sit until this is over?
I'm holding Otto.
Trying to work here.
Try not to fall over. We're all bad. Help me out.
Okay, cool. Dorson, you join the Navy personnel to guard the Gellerfield generator. Behind the door, you hear it like whirring away. It's definitely working, active, cranking up a lot of noise. All the metal of the ship is creaking and buckling as the ship is like traveling through the warp. And suddenly, you're back in reality, in the actual void. A message over the Vox goes, warp travel successful. Nearing the Iron Ring. Will be arriving ETA 10 minutes.
I would win.
Well, let's hope we are never going to do that again.
The Iron Crown, sorry. That's what it was called.
You know we will.
Yeah, let's hope this is the last time we're called to somewhere far, far away.
The galaxy far, far away.
Hey, maybe we could use those death sticks to ease the pain.
You want to buy some death sticks?
We can go on a shopping street for drugs later.
Eventually, the ship docks at the Iron Ring surrounding this planet. This is a picture of the planet and its ring. It's low quality, but it's the only one I could find, so it'll have to do. But yeah, as you can see, massive ringed space station that surrounds the entire planet. Space station owned by the Astra Militarum. So you dock here. The captain gathers you all together again in his ship. We have successfully docked at the Iron Crown. A delegation will be greeting you at the exit ramp. Please make your way outside of the ship at your earliest convenience. I hope you enjoyed traveling on board of the Pious Hammer. We have been ordered to stand by until further orders, so perhaps we will see each other again.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah. Again, exit. Never mind. But yeah, you exit the ship. The ramp like lowers, lights flashing as a group of Imperial Guard in full carapace, the green like a typical Imperial Guard armor, marches up into formation towards the ramp, splits off in like 2 rows that you can walk in between, and at the end stands a authoritative looking figure, a elderly man dressed much like an Imperial Commissar, but with medals and insignias indicating the rank of Colonel.
Yeah.
He looks important.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he called us, so I guess we'll walk up to him.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Greetings, gentlemen. You must be the agents of the Inquisition. I was not aware that your team had Adeptus Astartes as part of your team.
Hey, what can I say? Wacky team.
Some lucky guys.
Understandable.
Why?
The wacky guys.
No, why is it understandable?
Oh, I was responding. I was responding to the Mechanicus, their unlikely allies, and all that. Strange Times make for strange teams, I suppose.
So,
Now,
what's your...
I have come to understand that you are a relatively new team working for the Inquisition.
That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, how loyal are you to the Inquisition?
Your question
to
about
every member
loyalty.
of the Empire.
Imperium.
Empire.
There is a bit of we've called you in here for a task on the agricultural planet of Ostia. The planet has not been yielding enough supplies and food to feed the rest of the Gilead system, but it is the only agri-planet in this system, and since we are cut off from the rest of the galaxy, we have no way of importing food. Solving this problem is of utmost importance to the system as a whole. But there is a bit of a power struggle going on down there on the planet between the Inquisition, more specifically the Ecclesiarchy, and the cult Mechanicus.
Uh-huh. And is that why there's a shortage of food?
Yes, their struggle to become the leading power of this planet has not helped. That much is for sure.
Uh-huh. So I guess they're fighting for power over this planet.
Who had power before all this happened?
Mainly the Administratum controlled this planet.
What happened to them?
After the planet started producing not enough yields to supply the Gilead system, the cult Mechanicus has so graciously offered their help in changing the population of the planet, the farmers, into lobotomized servitors to increase the production of the food. But the Ecclesiarchy is somewhat opposed to this idea.
Sorry, did he just say he was brain fucking people? That's my question, Chris.
Well, I'm not sure if you are familiar with the process of turning people into servitors, but it is pretty much makes them brain dead, makes them obedient services, and this should improve the farming yields on the planet by a substantial amount, according to the cult Mechanicus, of course.
Did it?
They still haven't done it.
Okay.
This is an ongoing process. This is why there is a bit of a conflict down there.
Well,
But
what is the...
The main reason
Okay.
that I am getting a team together to send down to the planet is there have been a rising number of mysterious disappearances lately, and we would like to send a small team to investigate these disappearances.
Wait, hold on. Are we saying for the political thing or the disappearance?
For the disappearances, I am just the political thing is just a fair warning that there might be some strife at
Tensions.
side between the cult Mechanicus. By your garb, I see that you are one of the tech priests. The
that's
Ecclesiarchy down there might not be so welcoming of.
Uh-huh. Thanks for the warning.
And I am not saying that this is the case, but if your investigation comes to the conclusion that the disappearances are partly because of the conflict on the planet, then this needs to be solved post-haste. The supply issue needs to be solved. People are depending on this food.
Oh no. Guess is the adapters just kidnapping people to lobotomize them?
Perhaps.
Well,
There
if the
are,
Adaptus Mechanicus solution is to lobotomize people, what is the Ecclesiarchy like solution to the shortage of food?
Aren't you from the Adeptus Mechanicus?
I am all the week.
The Ecclesiarchy's solution is fate.
Uh-huh.
We let fate decide. Blue, it's the boy. Red is mother.
But yes,
Have you tried sacrificing your son to the Emperor?
to increase the yield of the fields? Come on, do it. The mysterious disappearances. Some of the farmers that supposedly saw this happen have been reporting in mysterious figures that they have labeled Twilight Shades.
Twilight Shade?
Shades, like a shade.
Okay.
Like a red shady listens.
Now, if you choose to accept this mission, we will send you down planet side on the Pious Hammer to the village of to the valley of Ankra.
Sure, I think we can handle this. We've handled worse before.
Yeah. Do you
You
mind if...
will be landing on a small farming complex in the valley of Ankra.
I assume that's where the people went missing.
Yes.
How many missing people are there?
Currently unknown. There have been attempts to take numbers of the people working the agri fields, but there are many, and the administratum has not been upkeeping their duties in counting them.
Well, I guess it's fair to ask the people there.
Yeah.
Oh, can you show us the way?
Yes, the ship you disembarked on, the Pious Hammer, has been given orders to take you planet side.
Alright,
Okay.
we'll be going now.
Is there yeah, he salutes you, Maimiss, as a Imperial Commissar. And these are all Imperial guys as well, army guys. Are you in need of any supplies, any requisitions we can help you with on your mission?
I'm looking for a pair of jump boots. My assistant Otto here is trying to make them. Do you have any parts he could use? Or perhaps a spare pair of lag rat?
Sadly, no. All the jump equipment is currently taken up by a small unit of stormtroopers that we have under our command.
Where are they?
We cannot spare any extra.
Where are they stationed?
They are stationed on this ring, on the Iron Crown, but quite a distance away from the landing bay here. Do you have need of stormtrooper support?
Yes. I'm not gonna
Maybe
order
it's-
them to their deaths.
Maybe your drop pack is gonna be ready like as soon
Yes,
as we
we
finish.
could use some backup for this mission.
Yeah, he gives you like encrypted code of like a Vox channel. Do you have any Vox communicator on you?
Don't believe I do. actually.
Maybe your jump pack is gonna be ready when we finish this. You don't have to do this.
But
You
we
might
can
have a
get-
family.
But think about it. Like, I don't have to steal his boots, but we can have a pack of them all wearing jump boots fighting on our side for this mission. Would that not be awesome?
Yeah, but this is more like investigation than just shoot guns,
you-
ask questions later.
You can inspect the boots and learn more about how you make them.
I
think
already
we
know
do.
how to make them.
I don't
It just
have
needs
one.
time.
I slap Otto around the back of the head and give it to kiss.
Okay.
I think I have one.
They
You are one.
he calls some soldiers over. They click open like a box, and inside of the box is a Vox beat for every single one of you. Pretty much an earpiece, this kind of thing. Oh no, I imported it instead of.
Oops.
Vox beat was just one of those.
Ah, I use these in sex games.
And one Voxcaster, which is a backpack-sized radio.
Does it fit in my backpack?
No, it's a backpack size.
Yeah, but
What?
I've got
No,
a big
shut up.
backpack.
Yeah, you might be able to like
You ever see those big
Edited
radios
as
in
an
World War II,
upgrade.
like II films and stuff? Where
Yeah,
they're,
I'm
like,
just
running
wondering
around
about. I've got a massive backpack. Like,
do we
on the
get
space
both
the...
of
station.
them?
It's
Or-
one. We only get one. You're not getting it. Like, not each of us.
Okay.
Yeah. You're each getting a Vox Beat, the earpiece, and one big radio backpack for the
Okay.
group.
I look at Arcadon, one of the few people that doesn't seem to be having a big, massive backpack on his back.
No, he has one of those
Yeah,
as
has a
well.
backpack.
All Space Marine armors have them. They're like the power pack for
Oh, I
the
can't
armor.
carry this shit. I mean, I'm strong, but well, I could, but
Might
I'm not
have
going
thought
to.
it through a bit more.
Yeah, anyway,
and,
back to our conversation. Knowing how to make the Maimiss is not a problem. It just takes time.
and Otto has his like tentacles coming from
You're
his
ruining my
spine,
cool
so
thing.
wearing a backpack for you would also be difficult.
So it sounds like only 2 people can wear it.
Because you didn't have to mention my tentacles.
Only really Maimiss or Isaac can carry this Voxcaster.
Rock, paper, scissors is for it.
I'd say I'll carry it if you want.
Yeah. It'd be a bit cumbersome if I get these boots working.
I'll hold on to it until you're, fully equipped.
So grab these on your inventory. Each gets a Vox
got
Beat,
both.
like small device sensitive enough to pick up the wearer's voice. Operatives use these devices to communicate in whispers over distances to coordinate actions. And then a Voxcaster is a big radio device that you can pretty much contact the Iron Crown from a planet side, call into the crown. If you are in need of if things get hairy down on the planet, this is an Imperium-controlled sector, so there shouldn't be any Xenos or heretics about, but you never know. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, enemy combatants, anything like that down on the planet, use this radio to call in reinforcements, and we will send down the troops, Commissar.
One last thing. If the disappearance of the people is related to this political issue, I'm not sure if we are allowed to arrest them or just communicate that to you.
I am just under orders to send a team down there to solve the issue of the galaxy not getting enough food. As far as I'm aware, as soon as you step onto the ship and go down planet side, I no longer have control over you and your group, so do with that what you will.
Alright, let's go kill all the farmers.
I am not under orders to control you, only to send you loose.
Alright, if anyone else doesn't have any questions, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and if you have a data pad or like built in for you, Otto, you get a little map of the valley of Ankara.
Nice.
You don't have any to. Figure, lightning, broken vision, no, yes. Digital map of this place, top-down digital map.
And where are we going?
How?
This entire area amongst the mountains is the valley. This is the see my ping. I'm just closing some stuff on my screen. This right here is the silos of the agri world, like big massive silos where they store like the food and stuff. And the surrounding areas are buildings that you'll see later.
Alright.
So you arrive at Ankara aboard the Imperial cruiser the Pious Hammer after a tedious and lengthy trip. The Pious Hammer lands on top of one of the silos during a particularly grey afternoon. And the silos look like this. You're landing on top of one of these like spires.
Neat.
Grim.
Let me change the tone a bit here with the music. Yeah. You land on top of one of these things. It's big enough for a light cruiser, the smallest of the cruisers, to land on. Again, the ramp lowers. The captain says his goodbyes. This time, we've been ordered to take off, report back to the Iron Crown. But if you are in need of a pickup, just radio in, and we'll send the ship down again.
Alright. Good luck.
Copy that.
Thank you. Good luck as well on your mission. Hopefully this whole thing gets sorted so we can get back to eating our regular rations.
That will be without this in a jiffy. If they even still use this word.
From the top of the silo, you see the layout of the Ankra farming complex below. Directly below are a series of dull-looking HAB units, an imposing cathedral, and a grey utilitarian building marked with the symbol of the administratum. To the northwest is a complex building covered in intricate tubes. The huge gates to the building bear the skull in cog symbol of the Adeptus Mechanicus. To the northeast is a craggy opening leading out of the valley with a single imperial bastion. The fields of crops stretch outwards in all directions to the foothills of the huge mountains that mark the borders of the valley.
So many places to start, Chris.
Yeah.
Well, Otto can decide where we go.
Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is your territory, bitch.
Yeah.
Farmlands.
I'll probably just tell Maimiss about this.
Mm-hmm.
I have a bad feeling that they kidnap people to lobotomize them.
Farmlands
Yes, I'm
look like
fully
this.
expecting that, and I'm going to take off the heads of anyone that's in our way, just to let you know.
Well, we also have to consider that they still need to make food.
At the expense of the citizens we're meant to protect.
Well, there's gonna be no citizens left to protect if we don't feed them.
I was an orphan once. I could be one of these lobotomized men if these are truly being forced.
Well, just
don't
be
agree
lucky
with
you
this.
aren't.
If I get ordered to keep quiet, I'll keep quiet, but if not, I'm going to put a stop to this.
Well, let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Hopefully not. But I have 2 chain swords at the ready if I need to.
The Imperium would gladly sacrifice entire planets if it would buy them time.
That doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
He's gonna become Chainsaw Man.
Get augmentation where it comes into my face.
I would just be thinking of the opening every time.
Yeah.
Such a banger.
Alright, Chris, we'll go into the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Okay, cool. Just grabbing a picture here. A picture? I saw that there was an accompanying picture of Ostia, but it's not added on its own, so I'll just add it. Ostia. So you're first going to the Adeptus Mechanicus building.
Yep.
Save. Oh, another picture of the fields of Ostia, differently colored. At nighttime, I guess.
Well, you don't know what's in the atmosphere, Gris. It might have that effect.
It's true. So you're on top of this tower, you descend, you notice that there was a single adept came walking up to greet you.
A single what?
Adept.
He came to greet us.
Santa. Here he is.
Santa.
This guy comes
Santa Claus.
wandering up to you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Seems
fine. You are greeted meekly by the adept. Fine warriors of the Emperor, I welcome you to Ankara. Such as it is, I won't insult you by asking why you are here, as I understand my place in our glorious Imperium. I am Xantor Futa, Administratum Adept, and I have a humble...
Did you just say his name is Santa Futa?
Xantor
Yeah, like
Futa.
Futadare.
I humbly request... I have
Like
a humble
girls
request...
with male genitalia.
Yes.
It doesn't exist in
That's
the
called a
40k.
Chicks
They're
with
not that
dicks.
horny in 40k.
I have a humble request of my own. You will meet our confessor and leading tech adept shortly. I apologize in advance for their behavior. If you have time, while you are here, to repair their relationship, I would be most graceful. Please, seek me out at the Overseer's compound if you ever need any assistance.
Wait, what does he want from us?
To help repair the relationship between the tech adept and the confessor.
We're not really here for repairing the relationship. We're mostly here for the missing people.
Are you lobotomizing members of my community?
I believe the tech adepts want to turn the working population into servitors to increase the yield, but you will have to inquire with them. I do not know more about this. Please follow me, and he leads you to a rickety open plasteel elevator platform.
Yeah.
Or we'll follow you, suspicious stranger.
In a bit.
You see at the elevator platform, you see Janitor Heptex, who is currently explaining the weakness of flesh to a very angry confessor. This elevator is a perfect example of the weakness of the flesh. Query: do you calculate more crops would be acquired if holy servitors powered this elevator? Absolutely not. Humanity is made in the Emperor's image. If he wanted us to alter our forms, he would have decreed it himself, you impious fool. Anger. Predictable. Perhaps if the laborers and yourself were more logically inclined, they would not believe foolish myths, and the righteous work of the Omnissiah would continue undisturbed. Perhaps if the blasphemous Mckadow weren't so keen to enter the forbidden ruins and convert every injured citizen into a soulless servitor, people would trust them more. You there, new arrivals, what do you think? Should elevators be powered by glorious manpower or cold machinery?
Why did they bring us into this?
I'm conflicted.
Because you're playing the adventure.
If machinery can work it, I say use machinery. Because then the manpower could be allocated to somewhere more useful, like growing the crops, instead of putting drills in their heads and making them lobotomized. Perhaps if you compromise and meet in the middle and work together like a true Imperium citizen should, then you put these differences aside and actually work together.
Oh yes, make a mechanical man.
No, AI is forbidden.
Just a lobotomized man, but just with robot
Yeah.
parts.
So, Otto.
Yeah.
Oh,
So what
boy.
are they trying to do?
They are arguing, and pretty much the argument is, should lobotomized humans be operating the elevators, or should it just be humans?
And in
Glorious
summary,
manpower or cold machinery?
In summary, I said use machinery, and then maybe the manpower could be used in the fields
By use
instead of
machinery,
lobotomizing them.
yeah, by use machinery, do you just mean traditional machinery and not lobotomized humans as machinery?
Not lobotomized humans. That's why I specifically said, you know, that way you don't have to lobotomize people to put them in the fields.
Which
Yeah.
one will get them working faster?
Both of these are in a heated argument. They're both a bit incensed, and they just angrily split away from each other and each go their own way.
Fine.
Center,
You ask me a question, then you fuck off.
yeah. Centerfoot like looks at you meekly, is like, see, as I said, there is a bit of a discourse between the church and the Church of the Machine God. They cannot seem to come to an agreement. If you would like to speak to any of them once they have cooled down a bit, I am more than happy then to lead them to their respective headquarters in the valley here.
I guess if you guys want to try to resolve this, I can speak to the Adeptus Mechanicus, while you guys handle the other guy.
Sure.
Yeah.
And he calls over the elevator.
I'm going with Otto.
Okay.
I want to talk to them about their plan.
The elevator is clearly in a state of disrepair, not being manned by servitors, so no lobotomized humans at the moment, but just very old, weathered machinery that hasn't really been kept up to date. You see like the cogs of the elevator itself are kind of like rusted, not really well maintained. As Xandar Futa beckons you to follow him into the elevator. Perhaps the Adeptus Astartes should take the elevator separately. I do not think this whole thing would carry the weight of two Adeptus Astartes at the same time as us.
Is there any stairs except for the elevator?
No stairs. It's just a plasteel elevator.
You already take the stairs all the way.
Sorry, you guys can just climb up the mountain, right?
No, you're on top of like a big spire, like I showed, like a big like spire.
You guys can
silo.
just climb up the spire, right?
Go down it. I guess I'll wait till everyone else is gone.
Okay. You as well, Arcadon, or do you get onto the elevator?
No, wait.
Okay. Uta takes everyone downstairs onto the elevator. As this old rickety thing makes its way down the spire. It is slow.
Not that old.
It is slow, tedious. It is creaking. The metal is like grinding onto each other. It's clearly not maintained, not oiled correctly. As the elevator like makes its way down on the ground floor, he sends the elevator back up. Now then, agents, where would you like to go first, or am I dismissed?
All right, angels, your mission if you choose to accept it. That's up to Otto, really. Do we need him for anything else, Otto? This is the lift we're in, right?
What do you say?
This is the one we're in, right? Where we went down with him?
Yeah.
Yeah, go.
The elevator's like on its way back up to pick up the Space
guys.
Marines.
Yeah, I wasn't sure which group went first there. My bad. So you don't need him?
No, I don't think we do.
What group is Conna in?
Your group.
Well, he's not a spaceman.
No, Connor's just he's down there with everybody else. He's just
So
a man.
Destructor and Philip.
You know,
is he a
I'm just a mere fucking mortal.
Carrying a
Alright.
heavy shield.
Yeah, heavy shield and the backpack to communicate with people. You know.
Elevator comes back up. Space Marines get in. It buckles under the weight. It really
I'll go
does not
after
seem to
you.
like it.
You go first, I'll go next.
Okay, you take turns going down. Eventually, you're all down. If smart, Aidan, smart. I was definitely
You're
not
killed
gonna
you too.
spend my ruin to like have something happen. You all make it down safely through the old rusty, out-of-shape elevator. You have Xanter Futa here, asking you if he's free to go or if he needs to like guide you anywhere. It's mainly up to Otto, Maimiss says. So Futa is looking directly at you, Otto, waiting a response.
No, you're free to go. They already gave us a map, so we should be able to navigate our way.
Understand. Good luck on your investigation for the missing people.
Thank you.
And he meekly wanders off.
Hate to see him go. Love to watch him leave.
So, what's really our goal?
The missing people, remember?
Yeah, we need to figure out who's kidnapping.
No,
the
I mean
people.
like, where do you think we should look for them first?
Well, we're going to the Adeptus Mechanicus first, you know.
I'd
just,
imagine the Adeptus Mechanicus is probably responsible.
Should
yeah,
we
just
walk
a
out just in
hunch.
case they decide to have a fight.
Okay.
So yeah, for reference, the spire that you came down on the elevator is this cluster of 3 like green buildings in the. See my ping? It's kind of difficult to see on the green.
Yeah.
That's where you just took the elevator down off. This building over here, the bigger looking one, is the Julcian
King
complex. It is the Adeptus Mechanicus place of work. So that's the one you want to be heading towards. You see like a little administration office over there, a big cathedral of the Sun Emperor, and just a block of like houses for the workers. Those are like all the clusters of buildings that you see on this.
But
And
what's
yes,
this?
I know there are some further out, but I'm seeing like in the immediately environment, just going down the elevator, you see all these buildings. So you want to head towards the Mechanicus place.
Mm-hmm.
A bland, imposing structure covered in industrial piping and bewildering machinery. The Adeptus Mechanicus Julcian complex is an incongruous sight amongst the fields of Ankra. Most smell the complex before they see it, inhaling the putrid, sulphurous fog belched from the chimneys that rise from its roof. The constant sound of heavy machinery and grinding metal can be heard not long after the complex can be smelt. The complex is surrounded by high walls, and the high gates of its entrance are emblazoned with the complex symbols of the Omnissiah. Combat servitors guard the gates and patrol the walls. Farming servitors march from the complex onto perfectly scheduled times and attend to their fields and march back for repairs. You can tell by like approaching it that the normal citizens seem to be avoiding this place.
Bad sign. A real
Oh, we
bad
should go
sign.
there.
Ah, bastard!
What happened?
Because if there, like, we see anybody when we're walking towards that place, like any farmers.
There's some like citizens about, but it's they are, as I said, avoiding the place. It is mainly servitors that are coming in and out of this place that are surrounding the area.
Yeah, I feel like we should have probably like asked the people, like about the people that were missing first. We're already here. Fuck it, let's go.
Yeah. You approach the gate. In the side of the gate, next to the actual gates, is a servo skull like part of the wall that like turns around, looks directly at you. You see its like aspect scanners in its eyes like activate. A bunch of text goes down. Eventually, out of a vox box, a voice echoes out. Tech Priest Otto identified. Entrance to structure allowed, and the gate like slowly creaks open.
Alright.
I
Let's go.
hang back and wait for one of the others to walk through.
I'll go through after Otto.
I'll wait and see if he gets shot and get his head blown off or something. Trap
Inside
triggers.
of the building, it looks like this picture. A smog-filled manufactorum in miniature. The inside of the complex is constantly abuzz with adeptus of the Mechanicus, worshipping the Omnissiah through the pursuit of knowledge and maintenance of machines. The entire interior is given over to workspaces and production lines, in which a small group of tech adepts work tirelessly on the upkeep of servitors and farming equipment. Local flora and fauna are studied and data is processed. Spending even a minute within these walls is enough to convince anyone that the Adeptus Mechanicus are working as hard as possible to aid the farming efforts on Ostia. You see plenty of machines operating, working away that you have knowledge of, Otto, that you can interface with if you do so desire with a tech test of difficulty number 4.
Just any machine.
Yeah. Interface with the machine spirits of the cogitators here.
Sure.
Approved. You interact with the cogitators, trying to interface with the machine spirit itself. You learn that the introduction of servitors has undeniably improved local productivity, but this has been offset by attacks from the local populace. Servitors have been targeted by multiple attacks, and all the evidence points towards the Children of Dawn being the culprits.
Alright. So they are right about improving. But still, they're kind of making people brain dead. Chris, like, would I, generally know where they do the lobotomizing?
I think the real question is, do you agree with them?
Oh, they are the servitors. As for agreeing with them, I was, but then Maimiss is convincing me more and more to know.
There are people.
They are people.
I know, hey, still, they are right. They are improving the farming.
Wrongs don't make a right, brother.
I'm a boss.
Would you like it if I ripped up part of your brain and started making it so that you were a more efficient killing machine?
I already did that.
No, I mean all of it. There. Where do we draw the line?
Artificial intelligence.
We draw the line on our survival.
Exactly. But what about the survival of them? If someone doesn't look out for our citizens, then anyone can just brutally maim and dismember them.
Yes, but
And it's a little bit too close to artificial intelligence.
the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
But how many do we need to convert in order to do this?
A tech priest with a face mask, like almost a gas mask kind of deal, with wheezing breath, approaches you, Otto, as like, "Are you Otto from the March branch?"
Yes. Do I know you?
I have heard of you. You were doing maintenance for the Astra Militarum, were you not?
Yes, I was.
Some of the higher-ups in the organization have been singing your praises. It's an honor to meet you.
Singing my praises. I guess I'm becoming popular.
Good job.
I am Ortimo, the 17th. Nice to meet you. I work in this humble establishment.
So I heard this place is having a bit of problem with farming. Guess the production of food is not as good as usual.
Yes, indeed. We have been sent down here with a small team to increase production.
How so?
We have been experimenting with various trials and experiments to improve production. First, we did some experiments to see if we could alter the crops to make them cause a higher yield than normal.
Okay, how did that go?
This research is still underway and has not proven fruitful. We have also increased the servitor production to help with the fields.
So I'm looking at the servitors that seem to be quite promising.
Yes, production has increased slightly. We've introduced servitors to the field. But it has yielded some difficulty with the local population. Some of the citizens have become somewhat agitated by the introduction of servitors to the fields. They believe they are taking their jobs.
They took our job!
Well, you know how people are. But it must be done. People still need to eat.
Yes, having a surprisingly amount of volunteers to be turned into servitors.
Volunteers.
Volunteers.
So, how many volunteers have you got?
So far we have introduced 50 or so servitors to the fields, but we are looking for ways to increase our production.
Look at this guy, is getting creepier by the MisterGriss.
He's all like, it describes him as like wheezing breath, so I'm more like doing out of breath, but you know.
Really do in breath, Chris.
No. It's too close.
So, we've heard rumors that some people go missing. Is that related to the increase? Sorbobots, or just a coincidence?
Rumors of missing people. Indeed, we have been hearing disturbing rumors as well. The citizenry speaks of mysterious shades appearing from nearby ruins and taking people.
Just rumors for now, right?
Yes, but as our doctrine as tech priests tells us, ancient forgotten ruins could lead to discoveries of old and forgotten technology that would be of prime interest to the cult Mechanicus to either be salvaged or destroyed. We have not been able to send a team down into the ruin, but all of the tech priests here crave the knowledge that is surely hidden within those ruins. Be careful when you travel the streets of the city. The population here sees us as nothing more than ghouls. It is not too uncommon to have a rock or even something more vulgar flung at you while traversing the streets here, while donning the tech priest robe.
Thanks for the warning. So if you don't mind, just checking the place out. Or maybe helping around a bit.
Yes, you are welcome here, brother. Make yourself at home. What about your associates?
They'll stay with me, just do not annoy anyone else.
See that you have Adeptus Astartes. We be permitted to perform the armory rites upon them.
That's up to them.
Only if the need arose.
I have no idea what it is.
It's taking off arm, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much just taking off the armor, maintaining it and putting it back on, but very ritualistic, praying to it and stuff like that. Like it takes a while. It's not a fast process. Your armor does indeed look well kept. Perhaps now is not the time, but it is always an honor to serve the Adeptus Astartes. Their Their power armor is a powerful feat of the cult Mechanicus.
I'm sure you have a lot of work to do, so we won't bother you any longer.
Yes, of course, Otto, as a tech priest yourself, you have free reign on the work floor, but your friends will have to stay into the common areas, though non-Adeptus Mechanicus are allowed onto the manufactory floor.
I'll make sure of that.
Yeah, and this is like a small factory, so it's pretty much like one room. Like you see, there are like 3 tech priests working away here. The one you're talking to with a wheezing breath. There seems to be another one further away in the corner. From his robe, you can tell that he is a adept, pretty much a trainee, a new tech priest who doesn't have many modifications yet. And then next to him seems to be a fully modified, slightly rusted, older-looking tech priest who seems to have been here for a while.
Chris, do I know where they like make the servo skulls? Is that like a separate room, or are they?
I know
like,
it's all in
making it
here
right
in this factory. It's not like hidden away or anything. The area where they lobotomize the humans and turn them into servitors.
Is there a place where they keep their volunteers, Chris?
Not that you can tell, just from looking around. The current servitors that are here are servitors that are already servitors that are in for maintenance. You don't actively see people getting turned into servitors.
Would they be able to like make servitors here, right?
Yeah.
They're
They
not just here
definitely-
to maintain them.
They definitely seem to have the facilities to maintain and create servitors.
Otto,
Yes, Isaac.
what do you... Sorry if this is a personal question, but what do you actually do with, the spare body parts?
What do we do, Chris?
Feed them to the space wolves.
I'm assuming they get like chopped up and used for food or something on that much, but I was just curious.
I mean, we straight up have something called corpse starch in the 40k
That's what I was about to
universe.
say. Otto would know that it gets turned into corpse starch, which is food that they give to the population that is made out of everything, all
Corpses.
kind of junk.
I thought, yeah, I just thought it was
Corpses.
made out of corpses.
Corpses, discarded meat, bones, anything that is eatable, they'll drop in there. They don't care. It's just a term for very low quality food, but they can produce it in large quantities.
So like the
Yeah.
in-flight meal and a Ryanair flight.
Yeah.
So you're telling me that I might have ate Otto's arm at some point?
Yes, you would have
Or
had
any
corpse starch
parts of
at
him.
some point.
I didn't put
I prefer
augmentations
the
on my
phrasing
arm.
that Otto has been inside of you at one point.
I tried to avoid that. I'm playing a different character at the moment.
Your characters always want to fuck everything though.
I know that's what I'm going for. This character isn't interested in any of that. He's going to be very hardly
Gay.
sexual. I don't even know what you'd say the term. Normal. Fuck it.
Normal. Well, what do
Yeah.
you mean normal, Conna, in this day and age?
That's a complicated question that I'm not going to get into detail right now because my voice is fucked, as you can probably hear it.
Yeah.
Chris.
Yeah.
There's like one newbie Adeptus, and then the other 2 are like, I guess not trainee. Like they know what they're doing.
Yeah, they're like same rank as you. An actual tech priest.
I assume like the trainee won't be able to make servo skull. He just maintains them, or can he make them?
As you look at where the newer member of the Adeptus Mechanicus is at, he seems to be the station that he's at now. He seems to be responsible for doing tests on the crops, on the actual plants and yields and stuff. That seems to be his function that he's doing at the moment.
I'll go check that, Chris.
Okay, cool.
That solution doesn't involve, making people brain dead.
The tech priest greets you. Greetings, I am Pater Young.
Greetings, Otto.
Ow!
Don't touch that.
Ah!
Said don't touch it.
Son of a bitch!
Will you teach me that the stove is hot?
And you see like
Ow!
his limbs are like dripping with oil.
Hey, is that normal?
He's been working on stuff. He's got oil stained robes.
White oil hot.
Tell your friends not to touch
Professing
anything.
will help.
Yeah, trust me, they're a wild bunch. So, what are you working on?
Shit!
Investigating the crops that they produce here to see if we can increase the yield by introducing any chemicals or modifications.
Oh, how's it going so far?
So far, no progress at all. He seem to be a sturdy crop that only thrive in a hardy environment. Is a good crop with high survivability, even in the most toxic of worlds. But because of its high survivability, it has a low grow rate.
Hmm.
We have been successful in making the crop grow and produce faster, resulting into its survivability lessening and getting corrupted by the surrounding toxic environment and the smog and the like that is on this planet.
So now you're trying to combat the toxic chemicals that is introduced into it?
Indeed. Are you Xenos biologist?
No.
Oh.
In this, like
He looks
this.
dejected.
I don't know, is there anything I can do to help him, Chris?
This is biology stuff. It's not really tech stuff. Do you have any relevant skills for this?
I have organs, Chris. Does that count? I have
That's-
biology.
That is a musical instrument, can help.
Yeah. I don't know what sound it would make.
You can
to
just
be
to be
fair.
a
Would that help
Yes, sir.
us?
intellect rating 3+ deductive. Your studious mind can pick apart a problem or person. As a simple action, you may use this talent to make an intellect-based skill test. Recall or notice something about a target. Target can be anything. Okay.
Piece of schmear.
Yeah, you can use that to do just to be a pure intellect roll with a difficulty number of 4, and you can add your bonus die, I believe.
Bonus dice?
You pass the test, the GM may give you information. You also gain plus rank bonus dice to any test made against the target that utilizes this information.
So, plus rank on the dice pool?
Yeah.
Approved and Wrath critical.
Approved. You look over the plant. You've earned yourself a glory point as well. You look over the crop, rather, which I guess is a plant. It is not your expertise, but you think that if you stay here and study, experiment for a while, you might be able to figure something out to improve the yields of this crop.
Oh. Keep working on that. It might, find a solution that doesn't involve lobotomizing people. I'll tell him that, Chris.
Yes, we'll work away on it. And you, with your successful intelligence test, you give him some advice in how to successfully grow your crop, and he takes your advice to heart. I'm not a crop grower, so I don't know what the advice is, but you give him good advice.
You flip it upside down. Might
If
work.
you
Right,
use
it's a good
crushed
thing.
up seashells, it can reduce the alkaline in the soil.
I'll walk to the others and say, well, there's not
What
much
can I
proof.
say?
There's not much, I mean, they kind of are creepy, but, Adeptus Mechanicus. No proof right now that they're, kidnapping people. But he did say that they go missing in the ruins. Maybe we can set a bait right there and catch them in the act.
Do they have servitors here that have been converted? Willingly, in quotes, I put fucking finger text up.
Because you said they have none here right now, right?
No, you just see servitors that are already servitors getting maintenance, but none are getting converted at the moment.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
Record their faces, Otto.
all right. I guess I'll start recording this.
Okay.
All their faces.
then-
The servitor maintenance.
When we leave the room, I will suggest that we go and talk to the people that are reporting the others missing and display the images to see if they recognize anyone.
Also, I think if I help that guy out with the whole plan thing, I might find a solution. You know, that could solve all of our problems.
I hope so, but for right now, I need you as a portable computer.
That's harsh, but okay.
It's just a fact.
It is. So, do you guys want to go ask the people some question or head to the ruins and set up the bait?
I'd go for ruins, but if you want to ask questions first.
I think that it's best to ask questions rather than charging in first head on without information. It's up to you guys.
And while you are there, discussing Janitor
I'm not that
Heptex.
disgusting.
Discussing Janitor Heptex, the tech priest that you saw arguing with the ecclesiarchy member at the elevator, enters the complex, like his robes stained in oil, still like annoyed, like stomping around.
Good evening.
Kill him.
Ah, you are the group from at the elevator earlier. Welcome to the Cult Mechanicus main base of operations in this valley. What brings a tech priest of your rank here?
Well, you know, checking how things are going, considering the food issue.
Do you, Otto, have augmetic eyes?
Yes.
Both of them?
One. I don't think like yeah, I think I need to like get a second one in order to get like both eyes.
Okay. Sorry, what was your name again?
Otto Volkov.
Otto. Nice to meet a fellow tech priest. I realize he spoke more like a robot. You have a nice augmetic eye there. Did you install that yourself?
Yes. You have a
Is this
quite keen
tech
eye for
priest
noticing
flirt?
that.
Is this tech priest flirting we're witnessing right now?
How did you see what you were doing?
Very good job indeed. Looks nicely fitted into the skull.
You know, just several skulls help and
Would you
yeah,
and your
the job done.
would you and your friends be interested in more augmetic eyes?
I'm good.
You literally just said you need one.
No, I said like if I want like both of my eyes to be augmented, I need to get the talent a second time.
By getting this, you could get it for free.
Yeah,
I am
but don't
currently
think I
in need
to.
of some tasks that need completing. If you and your
Yeah,
friends
that's
are
why
willing,
I'm not gonna do it.
are willing to
Okay.
help, you could get a augmetic eye as a reward. These quests include escort quest, intel gathering.
Ah!
I don't know. I'm kind of tempted. It's a good reward.
I don't mind. I think I can do it to help you out.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure like you need to get a talent in order to get an augmentation.
Well, you still need to get the eye.
Yeah, but in order to get the eye, you need to get the talent first, and then
No,
you
no,
can.
no, no, no. You're not getting me. You need to physically get the actual eye. It doesn't matter if you have the talent or not. You still need to get one.
Yeah.
So you can put it in your
Yeah, he's
pocket
given
till
us one.
later. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm asking like the question like, can I even put a gris? Because I still like don't have the talent. So do I need to get the talent to order to put the eye, or?
Oh. That's a good question. It is, you need a talent to get the augmetic eye.
Yes, in order like in talents, just augmetic. You replace part of your biology with an augmentic, the common name for cybernetic implants in the Imperium. You may take this talent more than once. Each time you take this talent, you may select 2 augmetics of rare or lower rarity, or a single very rare augmetic. And yeah, it just gives you the list of augments you can take.
Yeah, so I think, if I understand it correctly, the talent allows you to get augmentations without like needing to buy them. You just get them as part of the talent. This thing that I have here offers a augmentic eye as a quest reward, so I assume you don't need the talent to be able to have the eye. This is like a rare, like you can get an augmentation without having the talent kind of deal. Is how I'm interpreting this, but I'm not 100% sure. Because it just says here, reward for each task completed, Heptext awards the agents with augmentic eye, including installation. But it doesn't mention the talent or anything.
What does it exactly need us to do?
Our servitors have been experiencing human error as of late. Request escort a clade of repaired farming servitors to their duties and ensure they return safely.
A human error.
Meaning humans have been harassing our servitors and we need you to protect them so they can perform their duties.
Ah.
Other tasks I have on offer: information gathering. Information must be gathered in the name of the Omnissiah. Request journey to the Astra Militarum outpost Polaris and discover the truth of what happened to their prisoner.
Wait, there's a prisoner.
Yes. Or, next request: the work of the machine god must be carried out in peace. Request: infiltrate the cathedral of the ecclesiarchy and find a way to unbind the children of Dawn.
Ah, you're asking way too much here. For the last one,
Dawn.
especially.
You said one or the other, right?
Yeah.
For each mission we complete, we get one eye.
Yeah. For each task, he awards the agents with an augmentic eye. So you can get 3 in total, I guess. Including installation. So he's gonna like install the eye for you as well.
I'm not trusting him with that.
Why not?
Forget the eye. If anybody wants the eye, you can get like +1 awareness. You can see in the dark. You can record. You get 1 bonus die for range attacks, and you get a telescope basically.
I've made it this long without being augmented, so I'm good. I'd rather keep myself intact for as long as possible. Just like our glorious Emperor was.
The flesh is weak.
Oh.
The flesh of the Emperor was not weak.
Hey, let's start. Let's not start any fights here.
You up, machine boy? Stop.
That is because the Emperor praises the Omnissiah.
Bullshit.
Now we can't go
Hey,
That's
alright,
fucking
alright.
heresy, Griss. I pull out the chainsword.
Or the Emperor is the Omnissiah. It's unclear.
That's it. Where's the books?
I don't know if nobody wants an augmented eye. I don't feel like dragging all of you guys just for me to get 1 item.
I don't mind.
I don't
The
know.
stronger you are, the more useful you are.
Damn, that touched me. Sure, I guess the servo skull, we can do that.
Servitor, which is not a servo skull.
Oh, servitor.
They're like a full-on man-sized servitor.
Hey, that could help us with the investigation.
So do
So
you
I
accept
just... Sure.
the escort of the servitor?
Is it just only 1? And we just need to escort him here?
It's a few. It is a few servitors.
By few, how many exactly?
A clade of repaired farming servitors. So like a dozen, 12, I'm gonna say.
McKidow.
Escort them to their farming duties and ensure that they return safely
So we escort him from here to the, like...
to the farms. Yeah.
just from land? Okay, that's.
Then let them do the farming, and when they're done, escort them back, and that's
Alright,
complete.
so we gotta escort them back as well. How long do they usually work?
They work all day, come in the evening for maintenance, go back out to work all night, come back in the morning for maintenance, repeat.
And we just need to escort them. We don't have to like watch them while they farm.
They need to be protected while they farm. There have been cases of harassment during the farming.
So it's like a full day MisterGriss.
Yes.
If the others don't mind.
I don't mind.
Nope.
And
Alright, we'll do it.
Okay. He guides you to a group of 12 servitors. They all like line up in a row, like mindless mechanical humanoids that march out of the Mechanicus building towards the fields. You just escort them as you start going through this little town area past the silos towards the fields. Laborers, citizens, civilians, they'll start throwing rocks at the servitors, but they do not attack. They're just throwing stones. What do you do? Get those filthy, mindless things out of here. We'll do the farming.
Stick bulk pistol in air. Bang.
Okay, do me a very easy difficulty 1 intimidation to see if you can scare the people off.
Difficulty 1. Oops, made 13. Alright.
A success. Shoot a bolt into the sky. The gunshot echoes out. The population immediately disperses. A group of slightly tattered, dressed, all bald-shaven people approach to investigate the sound of gun. They're carrying weapons. They look like some sort of militia. What's going on here? What's with the bolter fire?
I turn around and get a good look at my fucking uniform.
Imperial Commissar did not realize there was a man of your stature in the fields here.
Yes, we're just escorting our friends. Yeah, for lack of a better word.
We are
More like equipment, but yeah.
we are the children of Dawn. We provide protection and holy
Right.
guidance by the Emperor for the people here.
Are we supposed to break free people from something called that?
That was one of the requests the thing made.
Ah,
The man.
the Children of the Dawn. I see. Do you perhaps have captives? We've been hearing disturbing reports.
Captives.
Yes. Members that are unwillingly with you. Best to come clean now, if true.
No, sir. We do not have anyone
Insect.
captive at the moment. But we are all captives of the Emperor's brilliant light.
Inside.
I do one as well.
Press X to doubt.
Yeah, if you want to. Also, you're going through the fields now. The servitors are doing their field work. These are the fields that the supposed farmers have been going missing from. So if you would like to do a little investigation in the fields here to see if you can learn anything.
I'm gonna do that while they
What's the
talk to
difficulty
the other
level,
people.
For the insight, just normal 3.
For the investigation, Chris.
I will tell you in a second.
Alright.
Yeah, these militia, they look zealous, fanatical, like your typical religious soldiers that'll kill in the name of their god kind of deal. But you cannot tell from looking at them that they're lying. Like it seems like these specific group you're talking to are not aware of prisoners, if there are any prisoners. These guys don't know.
Nice.
But they are definitely... They look like zealous fanaticals. Like, they don't look like the nicest sort of people.
Do you have any information that would be helpful for our investigation into the missing people that are people that have been going missing from this farm?
Ah, you're here to investigate the missing farmers. That's
We're
the
doing
business
that. I'm
that
checking
is.
these ones.
We have no idea what's taking the farmers. We've been patrolling the fields non-stop, but whatever it is, they slip past our patrols. It's like they're ghosts. They're untraceable, untrackable.
Chris, do ghosts exist in this universe, or is that just fantasy?
That's weird, like warp shit, but like straight up ghosts, not really.
I mean, Necrons have like this phase technology where they can sort of weirdly go invisible with some of their
I fought
guys.
Necrons, so
Yeah,
I
that
shall say that. I shall say, do you believe it could be some sort of phasing technology?
Could be any sort of Xenos technology. I've heard that those filthy Eldari are capable of hiding themselves from sight as well.
Apparently so.
Also true.
You can do me a awareness test, difficulty number 4, if you are investigating the fields, Otto.
Awareness. All right.
There's an investigation throw, though. That's interesting.
Yeah.
What if I'm investigating fields as well, so I need to do awareness?
If you are specifically inspecting the crops in the fields,
He's
that
got
would
it.
be a difficulty number 3 investigation.
Time to check the crotch.
Yeah, so Otto, you're just in general overlooking the fields. Success, you notice several odd footprints in the mud that seem to lead nowhere. The gate is long and they are quite shallow. With your approved investigation test, Arcadon, you look over the crops specifically. A success reveals that small sections have been cut by an extremely sharp, potentially monomolecular blade. A failure reveals the crop has been disturbed, but nothing more. But you succeeded, so you see what happened there. So the crop got cut by a tiny monomolecular blade. That seems to be extremely sharp.
I would tell the guys this and just like have my hand on my helmet because I assume I'm using like some kind of X-ray function or zoom in function to zoom in on the crops to see these details.
As you're going through the fields, just holding guard for the servitors, you occasionally get harassed by civilians, but they don't dare to kick up a storm against a commissar and 2 space marines and the tech priest that they do not respect at all. So they're keeping their distance, but there's always kind of like civilians lurking in the distance, like kind of peeking from out of their shacks from behind like rocks and stuff. Like kind of like in a western when they walk through the street and they close all their windows, but they peek out every now and then. Like you get the idea. Like people are watching you. And as you look more over the fields and you're like investigating, you notice that there are some like splashes of an unfamiliar dark liquid.
Unfamiliar, Chris.
Yeah, if anybody is any good with Medicae or survival, they can attempt a Medicae or survival difficulty number 2 test.
So if it's in
I'll do Medicae.
To get a sample of the liquid.
But how gay is everybody?
Super.
Mega renegade.
What's Isaac doing? You just standing guard?
I'm not gonna
Standing still in my
lie,
roleplay.
Isaac's a bit uncomfortable with all this machinery. Well, the thought of like taking one's limbs off, yet again, when the Emperor, you know, gifted you this perfect being in his image,
Oh,
for you to cut it off, it's a bit... I'm conflicted. I'm in 2 mindsets of it.
I've just noticed the argument earlier of the tech priest against the ecclesiarchy with old Futa there trying to intervene. There's a little picture of it. Didn't realize I had this.
Chris, come on, let's see it.
Did it pop up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr.
You ever
Futa
see
in the
Chris
middle
Rock in The Fifth Element?
there.
All night long.
Did you do your Medicaid test?
Doing a no.
Approved, yes. You take like a little sample, you shake it, put it on like a little those like swabs that you put in there to see if it's anything bad. The tests come up and you realize that it is a form of poison, the mysterious dark liquid.
Yeah, I think I've just found the source of the problem with the food.
Definitely poison of Xenos origin.
Alright. We're doing an extermination, boys. We're setting this whole place on fire.
I'll let my chainsaws.
Can you narrow down what kind? Like, is it a bio poison or?
McKadow?
If he like examines it on the molecular level in his own laboratory with test tubes and pipettes and all that.
Discover a small splash of unfamiliar dark liquid. If they make a successful test, they sample the liquid and realize it is some form of Xenos poison. That is all the information I have. If you had failed the test, you would have gotten poisoned.
You don't want that. Poisoning is not good.
So there is strange alien goop on the crops.
Do I know of a way to remove it? Deal with it?
Well, you've
Do we
only
just
located
burn
like
it?
a small splash of it. Investigating the other crops, it doesn't seem to be like on all the plants. From the way it is splashed on this crop, you deduce that it is most likely the percentage of it being the highest is that it's probably from somebody swiping it off a blade, like doing the like where you like clean a gunk off a blade kind of deal.
Oh, so we might be dealing with Xenos. Alright, I'll tell that to everyone. I assume with Arcadon's information, we can know that someone is fucking with the crops.
Hooray.
Dorson, haven't heard you in a while. Are you just patrolling, making sure the servitors are safe?
Yeah, if anyone comes up, I'll start growling at them.
Okay. It's very scary.
Alright, calm down, boy.
And I'll have my accent on.
Yeah, and you just, amongst the servitors, there's just field workers, like people going amongst the fields as well, doing their job. You pick up grumblings from the local population, talking amongst themselves as they're working. You pick up like, oh, I blame the Adeptus Mechanicus for all of this. And you hear other people go like, no, it's the Twilight Shades. They appear mysteriously. It's not the Mechanicus. Like, indicating that even the
Twilight
people like
Shades.
working here doesn't seem to know who's responsible. They all have their theories.
Yeah, babies, that's perfect time to go ask them questions.
Yep. I'm gonna go ask them about the Twilight Shades.
Yeah, I'm not going for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Okay. You see like a group of laborers just standing in a group together at the edge of the field where you're protecting the servitors.
What was that
So-
you were saying there about Twilight Shades?
Oh, Twilight Shades, they appear out of nowhere and they take the workers away. Others of our laborers have been taken by them. No one has ever seen them.
Then how do you know they were the ones that took them away?
It's just what people say. They're very mysterious.
What people?
Other workers. Some say that some claim to have seen the shades, but that they look more like shadows than people.
Griss, having encountered the Necrons before, does that sound like the phasing technology?
It could be, but you feel like if it would be Necrons, it would be more obvious. Like Necrons aren't really like super subtle like that.
They more just pop up and go for you immediately.
Yeah. It could be Necron technology, but it's not the Necron MO of how they normally like operate. But it could be like a fringe group or anything. But with your expertise, I think it's unlikely to be Necrons.
Okay.
The other group most known for being stealthy is the Eldari, or the Dark Eldari. They're the same species, but they just have different philosophies.
Now I have one of the Mechanicus under my command. I'm going to order him over here, and I don't want you to kick off. I need you to look at a recording that he has to see if you recognize any of the faces. Tell me if these are any of the missing workers. Okay?
We won't do nothing, but we refuse to work the same fields as these machines.
I understand your sentiment, but these machines weren't, they don't have any choice.
Nor does it appear they actually had any impact on the lowering of the crops.
No. Right. So I call over Otto.
Okay.
Yes,
Otto, as
sir.
you make your way over there.
Yes, sir. You need me for something?
Yes, could you show them the recording of all the faces?
Uh,
The ones that were turned?
how would I show them the recording though?
The datapad.
I think we established that I can't play the recordings of the database. I can just save them there.
Yeah.
The Vox. I don't know. Just radio.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He doesn't have a way of like producing video footage.
Can I just tip him over like R2D2 and like have it blast out of his eye?
Nah, it's not really like hologram. Well, there are kind of holograms for like space charts and stuff like that. But I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them be used in like the field, I guess.
If you are, sir, when we're going back to, escort the machines again, we could take one of them to see.
Yes, if they'd be willing.
Yeah,
Would one of
you
you
can
be
interact
willing to
with,
go and
like,
identify some people, see if there are any of the missing workers?
You can interact with, I'm gonna call it a terminal now, but pretty much a computer. You can like display it on that. They have a specific name in 40k, but I can't think of the name for computer. at
I
the
don't think we're gonna find a terminal out here, Chris.
moment.
Like a sky terminal. Yeah. So would any of them be willing to come back?
Sorry, come back.
Yes, I was asking if any of you would be willing to come back and have a look at some faces. Unfortunately, my machine friend here doesn't have a way to project the image. See if it's any of the missing people. Do you know the missing people?
We are not allowed inside the manufactorum.
We have free reign.
If you say so, my lord.
Good, good.
My lord.
I'm going to take him back. You guys continue your investigation.
I still need to go with you. And they're
Yeah.
still not gonna allow you in there.
I know. I
Isaac,
just assume you're coming with me.
Yes, I'll go.
as you're just patrolling the field, making sure these servitors are safe, are doing their job without getting harassed by the local laborers. There are some laborers near you in nearby fields. You see that one of them just like passes out on the spot, just drops down and falls into the crops.
I'll go over to him.
Okay. You go over. You look at him. Do me an easy Medicaid roll.
He hasn't been poisoned, has he?
Well, that's what the roll is for.
You said easy, so what's that? 3.
Just one.
Okay.
One is like very easy.
Yeah, the top. You're telling me.
Improved. And another glory point. You're getting these glory points. You look over the man. You see no like stab wounds or anything like that. From what you can tell, this man has just collapsed from exhaustion. He seems to have been pushed way past his point of endurance.
I'll call over everybody and let them know what's happened. There's a person over here who seems to have collapsed from fatigue.
Maybe his friends, family should take him back so he can rest. Seems like he overworked himself.
And like moths to a flame, a group of a tech priest and a group of skitari, which are like Mechanicus soldiers, come like out of the Mechanicus workplace, rush over to the field, immediately approach you with the unconscious body. We'll take this woman out of your hands. We'll take good care of her.
Oh, whoa.
And as they try to approach the body, another flock of people, the children of whatever they were called that I said earlier, I forgot their name already.
I was gonna say the morning light, then the morning sun. That is not correct.
They arrive as well, and immediately the two groups get into a heated argument to who has claim over this collapsed woman in the field. The children of Dawn.
Okay, this is...
Okay, it's way too convenient that they were both watching and then that happened. So the way I see it, either one person, even some person on either one of their sides is manipulating this, or a Xenos race is manipulating this to cause conflict on the planet.
So yeah, they're
So they're
arguing.
fighting Griss?
Yeah, they're arguing about who's gonna take, who has claim of this old woman. The children of Dawn move in to protect the aged unconscious laborer, an adept, and a couple of Skitari are determined to take the old woman away. An administratum, so pretty much like an administrator, official overseer, you can see in the distance at the edge of the fields, just stands silently, waiting for the situation to resolve itself. This is where you guys, as the agents, can attempt to get involved with the situation or just let it play out.
Griss, is my last pistol loud when I shoot it?
Not really. It's not quiet, but it's not as loud as a bolt gun.
It's howling loud.
It depends on how loud you howl.
Do you put both your hands around your mouth to make it even louder, Aidan? Do you literally throw it back, like proper head in the air, fucking arms both to the side as you're doing it?
Can I howl and to intimidate him?
Okay. That will be a difficulty number 6 intimidation test.
This man he's putting down.
Are me and Otto still there? We haven't left yet, right?
Yeah, this is all like happening in the fields.
Okay.
But like, this is a bit away from you, but not like crazy far.
I pull out one chain sword. I pull out another chain sword. I turn them both on and slowly start walking towards them.
Yeah, you do a howl, Dorson, but the two groups do not pay any attention to your howling. They just continue arguing with themselves. As Maimiss pulls his chain swords and starts approaching them. The other laborers that you were talking to, the group, they kind of just like duck away, like they don't want anything to do with this business.
Okay.
Cowards.
Alright, so
I'll wait
we
for
walk into
Maimiss to
them,
come.
Griss. Guns in hand, chainsaws in arm.
Yeah,
so
going at them.
you approach the two arguing groups, the Children of Dawn and the tech priest with Skitari with him. They're just arguing over who has claim of this old woman. You approach. What do you do?
So
Isaac, you are right there as the others are approaching. But since you would have like first reaction to this, I want to know what you're doing first.
You want to stop before I do something nutty?
Well, you're like walking over, so it makes sense that Isaac can like react.
No, I get it, but it's just like before I fucking murder them.
I'm just guarding the woman. Got the sword and shield ready. Just like edging people back the shield or the swords.
How many tech priests are there?
One tech priest and a couple of Skitari. Skitari are like Mechanicus soldiers, like actual like what they deploy out like wars and stuff like that. They are highly geared, highly modified, using plasma weapons.
Because I'm not gonna lie to you, Isaac doesn't actually really know what to do in this situation. He's a bit conflicted.
Yeah, so you like you poke them away with your shield, like kind of like nudging them away from the old woman. Both groups will like turn towards you, their like respected leader, like, and who are you? Where do you have claim on this woman? Move yourself out of the way, you and your big shield.
Do you know who you're talking to?
You just
No,
asked who you
and I
are.
don't care. Get out of the way.
You might want to speak to my associate behind you.
An associate, as they turn to look
And
at
I
the man
swing
with
the
chain
two
swords.
chainsaw swords at one of the tech priests. I'm not joking. I do that.
I'm gonna stop Maimiss before he does something we're gonna
No, too
regret.
late. I swing.
Okay, how do you?
If you get in the way, you're getting cut.
How do you attempt to stop Maimiss from swinging at the tech priest?
I'm
Just-
swinging two chainsaw swords at the same time at one guy, by the way.
Oh no, maybe the sword gets broken. Or jam it.
Am I to stop him?
Yeah, you gotta stop it, boy. Don't. If you get in my way, I'm cutting through you.
I'd say the only way to stop him, I think, would be to knock him off balance or break the weapon.
I'm not breaking his weapon. I'm
You
gonna have
better
to
try
fix
tripping
it.
him up then.
Pull him
Hey, it's a
back.
chainsaw. I'm gonna use my new talent to, pull it away.
Oh, your metal powers.
Yep.
Very intensity. You can pick up and carry metal objects up to 3 plus double rank beat away without touching them. You can also draw your body to any large or object over it. No test is required for either of these abilities. Using this talent in combat requires a simple action. The effective range of the talent is rank times 20. The effective strength of this talent for use when throwing an object or resisting another force is 1 plus double rank. Okay. How much is your rank? Double rank in what?
I think it's just my rank.
Okay.
You know how you go in the notes and there is like tier rank
Yeah.
in archetype.
So you're rank 1, I guess.
So would it just make it easier for the other person to dodge?
It would be 1 plus double rank, so it would be 3. Because in this case, there is a resisting other force called Maimiss.
Yep, and I'm a strong boy. Strength 10, brother.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
just
gonna make you slow.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'd just assume it'd make it, 1, harder for Mckadow to do, or 2, make it easier for the other person to dodge.
Yeah, I mean, there is no real dodging in this. It's pretty much like hitting the AC or.
Alright, I can even like push the other guy away since he's all metal.
Yeah, you can do that as well.
Oh god, he's using the force on both of them.
It requires no test.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna push the other guy. It's like way easier than to stop Maimiss.
Okay, yeah. Maimiss, you go in, you swing. You're a trained veteran. You've been through many battles. You know, for a fact, you did not misjudge the distance or anything like that. This blow should have connected, but for some reason, as you swing, you just catch yourself hitting air as this tech priest goes like. Seemingly gets like pushed away from you by an unseen force. Both groups in surprise turn to face you, seemingly with disbelief on their face. You would cut down a member of the Adeptus Mechanicus? Not even as the children of Dawn would be so forced to do that. Who are you?
Do you not know what commissars do? We prune traitors, and we prune the weak. You seem like both to me right now. I swing again.
By what authority do you call us traitors?
By the people that are going missing, by the fact you're squabbling over a person that's still lying there, barely alive, instead of helping them. What are you doing?
You are attacking servants of the Imperium. By all accounts, you are the traitor here.
Oh, he's done it now. I will kill you, boy.
Wait. We have
Who's the one
orders from
talking
the
right now? Is it
Inquisitor.
the tech priest or the children of Dawn?
It's
The
not the Inquisitor, he's just watching. This is the tech priest. And 2 fucking soldiers.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up to Maimiss.
Fucking what's up?
Look, we don't need to start a whole fire right now.
What, we're just gonna stand by and let someone be taken away?
And we're not letting them take her away. Well, we're not gonna start a fight right now. Alright, there's better things we need to care about at the moment. And these cowards fighting are just a waste of time. Isaac.
You know what?
Yes?
I put my 2 chainsaws away and I just pick up the woman and walk the fuck away if no one stops me.
I was gonna tell Isaac, hey, maybe look for her family or something like that to take her away.
No, I'm just gonna.
I mean, my-
stronger.
Yeah, you just take the woman. The 2 groups are too like shocked at the at an attempt at like an official like Adeptus Mechanicus.
Fuck him.
Yeah.
I'm an inquisitor now, bitch.
Flabbergasted by what just happened. They let you take the woman and they disperse. They walk their own ways towards their respective organizations.
Good point, though, Aidan. Like, I could have just went, yeah, nah, I'm with the Inquisition. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I can do what I want.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
at least
all
I
right
tried
here.
warning
But it
them.
is what it is.
I think I'm remembering correctly, but like you do all have been given a inquisitorial seal to like
Yeah.
prove
Yeah.
your.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but, you know, blind rage. Fuck
Yeah.
those guys. And I take her to, wait, no, the ship's gone, isn't it? Bollocks.
Yep.
You're just gonna have to carry her this whole time until she wakes up.
Yeah. I don't know, that's exactly what I'll do. I will
I mean,
carry
you
her.
could give her to one of the farmers if you want.
Nah, they'll just
will
grab
go-
her the
are
moment
they-
we
wait.
leave.
Are those ones I was talking to still cowering?
Yeah, they're like kind of like dispersed through the fields, but they're still around.
I'll go over to them and ask if they know the woman.
Yeah, she's been a laborer here for years. I don't think she has any relatives. We know where her hab is, or her shack in a village over there.
Do you have anyone with medical expertise?
Yes, we have our labor supervisor. Perhaps he can find someone.
Would you be so kind as to lead me to him? Or her?
We do not discriminate.
Yeah. Except for against pieces of shit like those guys.
Yeah. They take you in the direction of the habs, habitation blocks that house the unwashed hordes of farm laborers and brutally planned plasteel buildings. Creeping crop vines cover the exterior of each of the colossal habs, as the helots of Ankara have been forced to convert even their homes to farmland to satiate the rapacious hunger of the Gilead system. The vines have grown to completely cover the arched window of each of the habs as they, near ripening, exude a vomitous, sickly sweet smell. So even like their houses have been turned into farmland with like crop vines growing over their houses and stuff. Though the habs are large, they could only conceivably house around a sixth of Anka's working population. The administratum purposefully ensured that there were only enough beds for the workers on their mandatory 4-hour per day rest period to prevent the possibility of laborers sleeping in or bunking off. So this whole thing is purposely set up that these people have the least amount of sleep that they need, and that they have to pretty much like sleep in shifts in these houses. There's not enough houses for everyone.
This sucks.
They should really just automate the entirety of the planet without the servitors. That would just fix pretty much all the problems at this point.
Perhaps there's not enough material.
Yeah, and in these habs you see malnourished, fearful, and overworked peasants. Common peasant laborers make up the vast majority of the population here. Each inherits a hereditary position or is assigned a lifelong career by the administratum. So you work here forever, your children work here forever, your grandchildren work here forever. You're never getting off this planet, kinda deal, is what these people, their life is like.
Fun.
Yeah.
This is why Gene Stealer and Chaos cults happen.
Yeah. They spent their days Either in the fields or the processing plant, the remaining hours are split between mandatory periods of worship, devouring meager rations, and well-earned but typically insufficient rest.
Alright, where's the supervisor?
Yeah, they take you to a like more older, rugged-looking gentleman. Your typical like farmer kind of guy, like wearing like suspenders, dirty shirt underneath. Oh, what's this then? Another one passed out?
You're working these people too hard. I know you have a schedule to keep, but there's no point if they just turn into corpses.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
Yes, this is indeed the problem. People are working too hard, and we already can't maintain the required numbers to feed the whole system.
But we believe there may be sabotage involved.
Sabotage? These mysterious shades?
Perhaps.
We have reason to believe they might be Xenos interference.
Well, you can stop my people from disappearing. That means more people on the fields, less work for everyone in total. Hopefully, eventually, this'll even out again. Wasn't always like this. Before, I remember the times before the system was cut off from the rest of the galaxy. We were able to supplement our own shortcomings with supplies from other systems. Can't do that no more.
Is there anyone else you guys want to talk to around here, or questions you want to ask?
Ah, bastard.
No,
It's a
I'm
good
just
thing,
gonna wait for Maimiss.
The good thing you brought her to me. I'll make sure that she gets the little bit of rest that is afforded to us here, out of view of the children of Down and the tech priests. I'll make sure she
They were
gets.
squabbling over her body as if they were going to carve her up into pieces.
Yes, this is common. Don't let. I see that you are Imperial yourself, but clearly not from the planet here. It's good that you didn't
No.
let either organization get their hands on her.
No, I might be part of the Imperium, but that doesn't mean to say I agree with every single sector, or faction, sorry.
The tech priest would have definitely turned her into a servitor to increase production, and the children of Down see anyone who cannot work as useless, and they would have killed her and used her as fertilizer.
I thought so. It seemed like they were just eyeing her up like a piece of meat. Poor lass.
Indeed, there is little humanity to be found on this agri-planet. The higher-ups run this place more than a well-oiled factory machine, than an actual place where people live.
Chris, as we were arriving, did it seem like the people that actually work in the towers and stuff are short on food? Or is it like typical, like, we're eating well while they work away in the fields and die?
Yeah, the ecclesiarchy, the religious-looking people, they did not look too malnourished at first sign, and the tech priest is hard to tell because they tend to be skinny in general, but mostly machine.
So they're more like battery powered, so it's more of a case of energy availability for them.
Yeah.
I see. Right, okay, could you get her some medical care? Like, I know you said you get her some rest. Should I just take her to her home?
Yes, I'll guide you there. We'll give her the best care we can, but we don't really have any Medicaid on in the fields.
Otto.
If it's all right with you, Commissar, I'm going to take a look around the town, make sure nothing else suspicious is happening.
Yes, I would. That sounds very good. And you don't need to ask my permission. We're all equals.
I just
You,
wanted to make sure you didn't need assistance.
As you
appreciate
patrol
that.
the town, the people they venerate space marines. They are like demigods, so they're like, you'll get people dropping to their knees as they see you. People saying like prayer to you, like the Emperor's angels on our doorstep. But as you walk through the city, you pick up conversations from within the hubs, from down the streets with your enhanced hearing sensors in your
Sensors.
helmet. You pick up various rumors, and I have a list of rumors here. Some people are like,
Wonderful. Can you post them or are you just going to read them out?
Elder Rasmus was taken by the Grim Harvest a few weeks ago, just after he was moved to the southwest field as punishment. You know, those old bones couldn't harvest fast enough. Probably those blasted mechanicus whispering in the overseer's ear. I wish we could have said goodbye to Rasmus. Soulless
Not
evil
Rasmus.
in man form. That's all them servitors is. Those ghouls suck the soul right out of you and make the body keep working. If we had more services in the cathedral at night, I bet then less people would go to the Grim Harvest. I bet over 100 people have died this month. I can't read none of the records though. What do you think would happen if the Children of Dawn stopped guarding the ruins? If the Mechanicus got in, I bet it'd be a Grim Harvest for all of us.
Ah, he said it. He said
He
it.
said it. He said.
I
Roll
heard that
credits.
the Mechanicus leader is actually working for the Twilight Shades, and that's why the Grim Harvest is getting worse. What's all this then? A test of fate? Punishment for not working hard enough? Or just the influence of those blasphemous tech ghouls? I just know those tech ghouls are planning an attack on the cathedral, or even the ruins. Why else would that research station of theirs have so many weapons? Those are all the rumors you hear in the town.
I mean, basically what I'm gathering is they're all paranoid AF about the tech priests, and they are shifty, I'll give them that, but we don't know their overall intentions, and it seems like the other faction is giving them hope, but for all we know, they could be the negatively impacting faction that's actually using this whole situation to
Bring the
gain
mic
power
closer.
off of the people, in a manner of speaking. Sorry, did my mic cut off?
A little bit,
Sorry.
but we got most of it.
Sorry, I got a fan in my face right now because it's very warm.
Yeah, I also have a fan on. If that picks up on the stream, I'm sorry, but it is too warm to not have a fan. Okay, so you are very much in this town, in the fields. Has anyone stayed with the servitors that you were supposed to protect?
Yeah, I'm staying there.
Okay, they just go through their duty. This will take until like evening, and then they'll march back to the factory to get maintained. Yeah. Is there anything else you would like to explore on your first day here? As you look outside of where you are now taking care of this older woman, talking to the laborers and stuff, you can see that the sun is slowly setting on this planet that you are currently on Ostia. It looks like nighttime is maybe an hour tops away.
Find the overseer's office, bust into it, and see how well fed he is.
You're being the working class hero guy now, aren't you?
I was an orphan.
Yeah. Chris, what is this stuff? Is this the ruins or is this something else?
Where? Can you ping?
The bottom
those
left
are
there.
the ruins, indeed.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Chris, that's probably Eldar just from the image.
Yeah, you don't see that, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't see that, but out of game, I know that's most likely Eldar because that's straight up just one of their symbols.
Yeah. Where was I?
We're escorting the machines back.
Yeah. And you wanna go see the overseer?
Oh no, I want to check his home or office or whatever he's got. I'll bust in there using my authority.
What if he lives in a shack?
Right.
Then it's going to be easier to break into.
Indeed.
Hmm.
What's Isaac thinking?
This is very quickly getting out of hand. But at the same time, I don't actually know what to do in this situation. I'm here to kill, you know, I'm here for,
I'm here to kill.
I'm here to kill, come on, Brain, you need to actually fucking work. I ain't
Kill
said
gum
much this
and
game.
chew ass, and
Yeah.
I'm all out of gum.
You know, heretical people and fucking chaos people. This is...
Why we're storming around here?
So
Yeah,
you straight up work for the ecclesiarchy, for the church as a crusader. What is your relation with the tech priests? Because the whole, like, it's church versus technology on this planet here. Like, how do you, as somebody that works for the church, feel about this? Do you have some sort of respect for the tech priests, or are you more on the church's side?
It's to a point, like, personally, it creeps me out a little bit, but at the same time, I kind of respect it. You know, that's their thing, but obviously, I'm more with the church. I'm not going to go out my way and be like, you're all fucking wrong. But at the same time, I do find it a bit disrespectful that you've been giving this body from the Emperor himself. Like, you're made in his partial
Well,
image, but at the same time, like, I'm respectful, if that makes sense. Even though I don't 100% agree with.
Tolerant.
Yes. I've got the special trait, tolerant. It's a hard one to have these days.
Once I'm done going around the town, I would try to look around for the commissar and the again after I've finished patrolling.
Okay.
But I'm a bit concerned that things are slowly getting out of hand a bit. But I'll keep my mouth shut.
Yeah. So you're just observing. You haven't really picked a side yet.
I'm not picking a side because I don't know what side to pick. They're both kind of like they're both shitty outcomes for the poor people, to be honest. So
I have a feeling we'll probably have to go to the ruins to get answers on this.
Yeah. Either way, it just seems like a lose-lose for just the village. I was gonna say the villagers, the peasants, the slaves. I don't know what you'd class them as.
Peasants.
The common folk.
Citizens, really.
Yeah.
It seems just a lose-lose either way for them because they're pretty much dead either way. What happens? Just one, their body just keeps on continuing, while the other one, their body continues into nourishment for the ground. But that's pretty much my thought on it all. No win.
Yeah. So once the task with the servitors is done, nighttime starts falling, servitors go back to the Mechanicum factory. As your reward, he offers you an eye implant to any of you that escort these servitors back.
Hey, I'll take that.
Okay. A single augmented eye is taken, including installation.
Yeah, you're gonna be installated.
Yeah. So I'll say during the night you'll be there in the factory getting your new eye installed as they like work away in your skull.
You know that scene in Dead Space 2 with the needle and the...
Yes.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's gonna be like. Thank you very much for a task completed. As promised, your augmentic eye, I will install it post-haste. All the servitors have completed their tasks most admirably. The fields have been tended to. They will be maintained and sent back into the fields. And while Otto goes and does that, anybody else together with Otto patrolling these guys back? Or are you with Maimiss who wants to go to the overseer's office?
I love the other show. What they're gonna do first?
I mean, you know, I'm just walking around town.
Okay.
You know, just looking for
You're just patrolling, pretty much. Are you gonna...
But now that I was just going around town, see if I could spot anything suspicious, but once I've, like, done a full sweep of the area, I'm gonna go and see if I can find the commissar again.
Okay. And, Dorson, the other space marine, you were with the servitors. Are you, walking them back to the factory? Or once, Otto showed up to go back with the servitors, did you go somewhere else?
He might be away. He's muted.
Oh, okay. And Isaac, where are you?
After all these conflicting shit. I was gonna say I'd probably go see what Aidan's doing because, again, I'm not too sure. I'm interested to see what the howling person's opinion is.
Well, he's AFK, so
Yeah, doesn't really work.
yeah, do something else so you can actually like roleplay.
Fuck it, I'll stay with. You know what? Fuck it. I'll talk to Mavis.
Maimiss looks pissed.
I figured that. Mavis, can I have a word?
You could have several.
I'm confused. Is he with us or?
You're off on your own, Otto, getting your eye.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you think there's anything we can do for this place? It seems like a lose-lose for the people that live here and have to work it.
We have to install proper Imperium rule. Make sure that the people are fed and not overworked and killed. And get the people to actually accept mechanical help. If we can get the mechanical help that they need without actually taking over them, I think that everybody could win. And also stop whatever's causing the poison. Whether that be the Overseer, the Xenos, or whatever. It's our jobs now as Inquisitors to root that evil out. No matter who gets in our way. And I'm also certain that someone or something fucked with me earlier.
What do you
That
mean?
was me.
I was swinging my blades and then all of a sudden I missed. I'm pretty good with a sword. Been one of my pride and joys throughout my time as a commissar. Killed many a Xenos.
It did seem that you had some.
It's like he just suddenly slid away.
Yeah, it seemed like there was extra resistance on your swing, or like you said.
He
Yeah.
moved a bit of the way. You literally would have saw
I
him just
didn't try to
slide
stop
away.
it. I just moved him out of the way.
Yes, unless.
You just Michael Jackson Thriller out of
Yeah, I was gonna say. Unless he's very good at dodging, and I don't think that was the case.
No, I had the drop on him.
Yeah.
That man should have had his head separated from his fucking shoulders.
Yeah,
In my
it didn't
blind
look.
rage, I should have mentioned that I was part of the Inquisition, but I didn't.
Well, I was getting to that point, but I had to point out that you were behind the man before you. I was giving him a chance to calm down and de-escalate, but
Oh, yeah.
the words escape me a lot of the time.
I've decided with this group that patience is not a virtue, considering the last time I tried to be patient and get information out of someone, that they ended up with a missing arm and jaw and dead on the ground.
That
What's
was
the
from
point
the
of me
Space
trying to be
Marines, wasn't
methodical
it?
and slow, but if like it's just gonna get undermined, so fuck
Yeah.
it. I'm going to revert back to the original method. Cut my way
Re-
through and find the fucking answers.
I'll say recap. That was from the Space Marines, right?
I'm
Yeah.
back.
I think-
They ripped it off. They ripped his
Yeah.
jaw off and his arm off, and then so I'm just like, fuck it. If that's what the group's gonna do.
What's happening?
My mother
saying
just
that
came
he-
in the room and said goodnight.
Yeah, he's saying we should like maybe try to talk to the guy, give him a chance to surrender and stuff. But I was like, what's the point if the Space Marines are just gonna rip off anyone's jaw if they feel like it? So fuck it. I'm reverting back to the basic Imperium way. Chop it down until there's no more heresy left. Try to keep as many of the citizens alive because we need them to farm the fields. It's detrimental to lose people to these fucking things. I get that turning them into the servos might help, but considering it's not done anything with these 50 to help, what the fuck's the point?
It's just as like a brief catch up. It's in a bad place. This agricultural planet. They're not producing enough food to feed everyone in the system, so that means that innocent people are gonna die if they don't get enough food. To resolve the issue, they've made the people work harder in this, which is leading to the people are literally working themselves to death. So they've introduced the mechanicus to introduce machines to the field, the servitors to help with the production, but the laborers are hating on the servitors and actively like trying to destroy them, which is also not helping the situation. Everything they've tried to like improve the production has only ended up making it worse.
Yeah.
Smoke and mirrors.
God, it's like our government all over again.
In fact, let me see if I can't call in some sort of help. Chris, I'm gonna take the... I don't know if there's a receiver on the fucking backpack that Connor's wearing.
Yeah, the
I'll just
field
turn
radio.
around so you can use it.
Yeah. Let's see if anyone can respond to me. I'm gonna send out a blanket statement across the airwaves, or however it works, saying, this is Maimiss, this is Inquisitor Maimiss requesting aid at wherever I am, Chris. That this situation is dire. Need any assistance possible. Over.
This is Station 5C on the Iron Claw. Message received. Over.
Iron Claw, the situation on the planet's surface is pretty desperate. I don't know if you know the situation, but the people are starving. They seem to be getting kidnapped and turned into servos, requesting guidance and backup and possibly any rations that you can spare.
Including corpse starch.
Yeah.
Message received, Commissar. We'll see what we can do. We do not have many spare rations on the Iron Crown. Really hoping that the situation on the planet would improve so that the food situation in the system can recover.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like without some sort of backup, these people are going to be too starved and weak to actually work the fields. The solution seems to be to turn them into servos, but there's going to be a massive revolt if these people are forced to be mechanical against their will. We need to make some sort of automated farming system instead. That would be my suggestion, but I'm not very mechanically inclined, so I need advice. Over.
Copy that. Stand by. We'll inform High Command. See what they say, and we'll get back to you. Thanks for reporting in on the situation, planet side.
Roger. Over and out.
We hear it like.
Have I found Maimiss again yet?
If you're just patrolling about, you would see them walking. This is not a big area, but it's a lot of fields. Also, this is a planet-wide agricultural planet, so you're just in a small valley with fields, but this is like... The entire planet is like this. There are many villages like this all over this
I get
place.
it. Like, it's like Forge Worlds.
Yeah.
It's what the Imperium does. They make entire worlds dedicated to serve singular purposes.
Yeah, so it's not just this little field that is feeding the system like it's the entire planet, but you're particularly here in this field because people have been disappearing. But Maimiss, you are a commissar. That means that you are part of a regiment. That means that you have people under your command. Would you be willing, if the higher-ups like the colonels and stuff are agreeing to this, would you be willing to use your regiment's manpower, wherever they are stationed at the moment, to call them back from their current stations and have them sent to this planet to work in the fields as extra manpower?
I would, but they're stationed where they are for a reason. And also, the grey-eyed woman said that she would make sure that they're get the correct... No, not her. It was my original boss. The other woman. Can't remember her name. Hang on. I got it written down. I think I should really have my notes open. It's not like me not to.
Yeah. It's the whole...
Militant Tilaria Philemon.
Yeah. A great command.
Yeah. She said she'd station them somewhere while I'm working with this group.
Indeed, because like since you're in a locked-off system, all manpower is kind of like limited. So
yeah,
whoever shows up to help here is gonna be taken from somewhere.
Oh, I got permission to call the people with the rocket boots. Call them in.
The stormtroopers. You have to
Call on the
control
stormtroopers. Give me the Imperial stormtroopers. Come on. Dun, 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 dun,
That's
dun,
just
dun.
like a squatto. That's gonna be like 6 guys stops.
They'll help me deal with the situation. I'll point them at the direction of the thing I want killed, and then we'll kill them.
Yeah, 40k stormtroopers just have like gas masks and very electronically charged armor and weapons. They fire these like heat laser rifles that can melt through a lot of stuff.
Yeah, they're like a
Wait.
step up from Imperial Navy. They're like the special forces kind of deal.
Calling in the special forces, Chris.
Okay. They will be drop podded at these coordinates, and you get like a set of coordinates.
Drop pods are usually for us. I feel like they would just be flown in by maybe a Valkyrie or something.
I was thinking of ODSTs from in Halo, the tiny drop pods, but I don't know if they do that in 40k.
I don't know if they do that. It's mainly like the Space Marines that get drop podded onto places and
I
stuff.
mean,
Well, they do
Chris,
in this sealed sector anyway.
I was
moving
gonna
on.
it's your world, Chris. Make
Yeah.
the decision.
They'll,
It
they'll
does
get,
not.
they'll get dropped off.
There you go.
Oh, I see. 2 Saiyan ships.
Yeah, not immediately. These guys need to like get their
Yeah, I
gear,
know.
get their weapons, get into a ship, go down to the planet. They won't just teleport in.
Vegeta. No, I'm going to the overseer's office then. I click the wee thing down after I call them in.
Okay, you go to the Sortium compound. Situated centrally in the settlement, the Adeptus Administratum Overseer's compound is a stunted pyramid of bland rockcrete, grand, austere, and featureless. It excludes a monotonous menace through both the cathedral and the colossal silos tower over it. You approach it. There's some like guards outside. Inside, as you go inside, you are greeted by a like secretary-looking office, like a desk just in a bland room. With a,
Is there a girl with ridiculous acrylic nails sitting at the desk painting them?
Yeah, sure. It's like a woman sitting behind, like tapping away on a terminal. With many shelves of scrolls and documents behind her on the wall.
I pull out my chainsaw. No. Sorry. Alright, let's see. I'll just clear my throat.
Welcome to Ankara Sortium compound. What business do you have?
Yes, we're from the Inquisition. Pull out my seal. We are here to inspect the Overseer's office. Rise inspection.
Inquisitorial forces. Steps away. You need to fill in form A1 clause section B and sign at the bottom of all of them.
What is this? The DMV?
Like a
Yes.
very like weird machine that has like a scroll of parchment rolled onto it, starts like printing out like a scroll pretty much with like a feather like hastily like scrolling down like text on it, rips it off and like gives it to you. All this needs to be filled in with the correct name, sign, inquisitorial seal. It's all right there.
Alright, I go through it.
Okay. You fill it all in to the best of your abilities. You hand it off. He gives you another folder to fill in, and pretty much this just keeps going. You get like bogged down in the complex bureaucracy of the Imperium, filling in the necessary documentation to provide proof of who you are and the official nature of your visit.
I mean, it might seem tedious, but honestly, when there's like chaos and infiltrators and all that out there, you really do have to take a lot of stupid steps to keep them
Yeah.
from getting at you.
And you can attempt a success. Well, if you do a successful difficulty number 3 deception, persuasion, or scholar test, you can make this process go a bit faster.
What was the first one?
Deception, persuasion, or scholar.
They're all 3. Let's see. I mean,
Did I see him go into? Did I see
all
him?
3?
Did I see her go into the office?
Sure. And I'll say the only one that was with Maimiss at the moment of when you saw him go into the office is Isaac. You were still like walking and talking with him, right, Isaac?
Yeah, he was.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I'd follow him, and I don't know if my presence would help with the whole with the Inquisition thing because I'm a space marine.
Nah, it's just more paperwork, thanks. Gotta fill in paperwork for you now.
Yeah, walks in, that adept as Astartes, you need to fill in clause 300C, section B8.
I am
Mind you.
going to use the fact that I am an old man who has done this process a million times to speed this up by going, right, I know that you have to fill in this, and this ahead of time. And I'm going to roll Scholar.
Okay, yeah.
3?
I was gonna say it's probably quite obvious that I'm probably with the Inquisitors, especially considering what I'm wearing.
A successful DN3 Scholar Intelligence test expedites this process to take about an hour, while failure
Okay,
means
no.
it takes around a day.
Yeah, I have done this a lot.
Yeah, so
Jeez.
you're just here for an hour filling in forms.
Okay.
While Maimiss is doing that, Isaac and Arcadon, you've walked in, you see him like filling in the appropriate documentation. Are you just gonna sit around for an hour, wait until he's done? Are you doing your own thing? Are you chatting to the lady by the desk?
I don't want to interrupt her. It would just make the process take longer.
And you, Isaac, are you just sitting there in silence?
Yeah, this shit confusing.
I'm using his back as a table.
Yeah, I'm trying to make myself of use, but yet again, I'm really only good for like 2 things, Chris.
Fucking
Murdering
suck.
heretics.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, murdering heretics and doing research.
Yeah, that's fine.
In a
But
library.
you're not mute. You're not a silent monk. Like you can use words.
Chris, you're stressing me out right now.
You want me to actually roleplay?
Meanwhile, Otto is getting his eye surgery. Aidan, are you back, Dorson?
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, you helped protect the servitors. They marched back to the Mechanicum to get to get looked after, to get up to date and stuff like that, get maintained. So mission complete. Otto got a reward for the eye. Nighttime has fallen over these fields. People are still working. People work 24 hours on this planet. They just get like they work in like shifts. They get like 4 hours off. So there's always people about, even at nighttime. What are you doing?
I'd like to go back to the fields.
Okay.
And there's rocks. Like, see if I see anything with like my helmet on.
Okay.
Like night vision on and all that shit.
Cool. Yeah. You might see something.
Oh, yeah, I see people. Ah,
I see
kid.
France. I see Aiden's underpants.
An hour passes. You filled in the forms. You hand them in. He like scans them in, types them in. Everything looks in order. You are free to enter the building.
There you go. You have a nice day.
Thank you. You can tell that
I
she's
want-
like one of the better jobs here. Definitely better than the laborers, just sitting at a desk.
Yeah. Does she have some meat on her bones? And I don't mean that she's fat. I just mean genuinely. Do I see her rib cage? You know what I mean?
She doesn't look much better than the laborers.
Oh dear.
Food-wise.
But maybe she's just anorexic.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Outsider seeking to gain, navigate complex bureaucracy, you did that. The compound interior is a winding maze of corridors connecting sanctums, studies, and data vaults, echoing with the scratchy sound of scribes scribbling endless piles of bureaucratic farming records. Just a constant noise of like pen on scroll scribing. Savants and menial workers bustle through the compound with what appears to be well-organized haste, but a cursory glance will show that this is mostly pointless work, moving information from one workstation to another with little actually being achieved.
Oh.
Year 4256, day 27, hour 3. A fly landed on the wall.
Chris, can I do like a sassy Jamaican song while sorting out all the tubes?
You're not Hermes.
To be a difficulty 4 investigation test, not to do Hermes, but
I am Bender, please insert
Suddenly
girder.
burst into song.
You can
this
sing
becomes a
while you're
musical.
doing it. That's up to you.
I shall. I'll sing the national anthem, whatever that is.
Praise the Emperor, praise the Emperor, praise the Emperor, praise the Emperor, praise the
It's
Emperor,
gotta
praise
be
the
a
Emperor.
fucking like
there's
national
no,
anthem
like-
for humanity.
Oh, there's no like nation. It's all like
So
different
it's the
planets.
game. Yeah, that's why I wondered. There's gotta be like something. You know, like I don't know. Star Trek is fucking. You know.
Yeah, the Imperial anthem is probably gonna be like a wire like chanting something.
Probably, but they do try to stay away from most kinds of music because it's seen as a form of pleasure, which is a kind of a gateway to you know who.
Yeah, which is why you
Fuck
have
off.
sound marines or whatever they're called.
Yeah, like the straight up Chaos Marines under Slanesh that just use sonic blasts as weapons and music.
So dumb.
Yeah, they play
It's pretty
guitar.
cool.
See, what, are there people that are like, no, you must not masturbate in case it brings about chaos? It's like, fuck off.
40k is very much like, what if medieval church just ruled humanity and all its rules were actually like real and did things?
Hell is
Oh,
real.
God.
Damn.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Always knew that.
But yeah, investigation difficulty number 4, to search through the masses of scrolls, data slates, and rudimentary cogitators to look for any clues that might be pertinent to your investigation.
Okay. All right.
I think
Not
my
gonna succeed
fingers are
this,
too
but I
fat.
shall
I think
try.
my fingers might be too fat for this commissar. I won't be able to assist you.
The big
right,
space
well,
marine looks out of place between all these scrolls.
Guys, can I spend 2 glory points on this? Because my investigation is shite, and it's getting near the end of the roleplay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
sure, go ahead.
Spend 2 glory points on this.
Okay.
Uh-oh, that's proved, but something's
With a
happening.
complication.
I knocked out a bookshelf. The environment changes, something collapses. Oh my god, it actually is something like
You
a
do
bookshelf.
knock down a book.
Set up a chain reaction!
The scrolls! This is gonna take us years to recover.
Oh shit, this is the second time I've done this. The last time I was in the fucking library place in the graveyard planet, I knocked out a shelf.
Yeah, maybe we should keep you away from shelves.
I'm old, I tripped, I'm sorry. But I found it. I pick up the scroll that I need.
Yeah, you-
under a big pile of scrolls.
He
You
did it.
find 3 points of information.
I'm just holding the scrolls I need. Like I just imagine like I'm underneath all the like a big pile of scrolls, just like
Yeah.
spit
As
one
you're
out.
going through them, you find some like 3 points of handy information, and looking through all the information, you notice that there's some inconsistencies in some of this data that suggest that it may have been tampered with. You find
fuck.
3 pieces of information. Piece number 1. So there have been slightly more disappearances than average in the last few months. Very few personnel have gone missing in the past decade. Even the emergence of the Great Rift did not cause a particularly notable spike in the number of disappearances or murders. The
Chris, oh sorry, go ahead.
information number 2. The recent disappearances have been from random fields around Ankara with no obvious pattern.
We knew that. Yeah.
Information number 3. Productivity has been decreased dramatically in the past few months, more than the rate of disappearances would suggest.
Which we think is because of the poison. So it's pretty much just confirming things. What was the first one there, Chris?
Though there have been slightly more disappearances than average in the last few months, very few personnel have gone missing in the past decade. Even the emergence of the Great Rift did not cause a particularly notable spike in the number of disappearances or murders. So there are slightly more disappearances now, but in the grand scheme of things, the disappearances haven't actually increased by that much.
Right. Okay. Chris, okay, how about these pens? Are these like done with just like ink and quill? Like what are we working with here in the,
Yeah,
in the
basically
40K universe?
ink and quill, but maybe it's like advanced ink and quill where the quill always has ink in it like a pen.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's ink and quill, but like I've seen pictures of it. I don't know how you would like call the device, but it's pretty much a quill like stuck in a little like mechanical arm that like writes down on a scroll as the scroll like unrolls down the
autoquill.
machine.
Yeah, Otto quill. There's
Yeah.
one of those in the entrappings. Okay, is there such thing as a pencil in this universe?
Yeah.
Is there a pencil here?
In an office kind of building? Yeah, I think so.
What are you
Okay.
thinking?
I
That's
am
the
thinking
three
I need
pieces
a.
of information.
Yeah,
He's
okay.
gonna
I'm
show them
thinking
how
I
he's
get a
gonna make this
pencil and a
pencil
piece of
disappear.
parchment. Yeah. Yeah, we'll make this pencil disappear. I once saw him kill a man with a fucking pencil.
Fucking hence.
Baba Yaga means a woman with drooping breasts, by the way. Not boogeyman. Right, yeah. So can I get myself a piece of parchment and pencil, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to do a rubbing and try and see what's been altered on this page.
Okay.
You know, where you rub the pencil and try and see if you can get what originally was written on it.
It is a real thing, he's saying.
Yeah. As of now, I have no real information with it. It just says that they are tampered with, but it,
Doesn't tell you how.
yeah.
I thought it was something clever at all.
Yeah.
Do you want to end it off here so you can think of it?
Yeah, I guess, because you have to go soon, don't you?
Yeah.
I've stayed longer than I should have anyway, but I was really enjoying this one.
I think
It's
the
fun.
idea is that they have been tampered with, like, that you can see that, like, text has been altered and stuff, but that is, as far as I can tell from, like, going through this, there is no way of, like, knowing what was on there before it got tampered with. I like what you were doing, but, like, it just doesn't exist, the information.
My pencil broke, fuck.
Well, look at how the damn story ends and make it up, Chris.
The idea is that you pretty much just know that it's been tampered with.
Okay. Yeah, alright, fine. It's hard to make out because it's been layered over. Someone's clearly penned over the original words, but this page has clearly been tampered with, see? You can see where it if you do the sketching, it comes with 2 letters over each other, but it's hard to see what those 2 letters actually are.
Commissar.
Yeah, it's all on, like, I think it's called vellum, the specific type of parchment that they use
I am vellum.
In the Imperium. And they use so much parchment in the Imperium, like they write still on like vellum and stuff, that it is the most profitable product in the entire galaxy.
Commissar, based on what I've heard throughout my patrols, it seems the people on this planet are indeed getting desperate.
I'm most worried that there's going to be an uprising, a rebellion.
I've heard many.
something.
Most venerable agents of the Inquisition.
Hello?
What brings you here to the Sortium compound? And it's the meek gentleman that greeted you by the elevator that starts
Okay,
talking to
sorry,
you.
Chris, I really have to head off now. I've been putting it off too long just because I was trying to see where this mystery would go.
But yeah, as you're talking to each other, he straight up just like butts in and is like, why are you guys here?
Oh, why are you here?
This guy. This is my place of work, my office, you could say.
You're the overseer.
Yes, I
I
am
would
responsible.
I would mention the mention of the temple by the people to the commissar, and well, that's about it. Sorry, I really got to head off now. See you guys next time.
Alright, see you, man.
Yeah.
Good night.
I was actually going to ask, is there any like data on the like temple and the ruins?
Are you looking specifically through these scrolls to see if you can find anything about the temple or the ruins?
Yeah. To find out what they've already learned, if they've learned anything at all.
Yeah, where you are now, from what you can tell from Maimiss going through the scrolls, it's all just administration about the numbers of workers, disappearances, stuff like that. Nothing really about the surrounding area, about buildings, about the ruins. But as this Uta gentleman approaches you and you ask him why he's here, he tells you that he works here and is like, would you like to follow me to my place of work, to my office?
Yes. Exactly where I was about to break into.
He takes you to Futa's documentorium. High security documents are
God,
kept.
so many dicks!
High security documents are kept in a secure vault-like sanctum that Center Futa has also adopted as his bedchamber. If asked about this,
Start of my head, say, fuck off.
yeah, I mean, he takes you to a big vault of like documents, and his bedchambers is in there as well, in the vault. My position demands that I keep a close eye on sensitive files.
What sort of sensitive files?
You
I
can,
didn't supposed to say.
you have inquisitorial authority. You feel free to search through the files. It is a bit of a mess. I sort them by my own sorting system that many others don't quite understand. So if I can be of any assistance. What kind of files are you looking for?
Missing people reports, anything that can help us with the worker situation, the starvation, poison of
The
Xenos, the ruins, the temple, yes, exactly. Lots to do.
Okay. Yeah, there is a mass of files here, so he'll help out, like hand off things to you. You start like going through the files. Are you helping Isaac?
Yes.
Okay. As both of you search the Futas Documentorium, you
Again,
search,
he's got a dick and
search
is a
through a
woman.
mass of information. It's a difficulty number 6 investigation test.
Oh god.
Been a fucking
Dorson.
scholar.
Who's doing this?
He's muted.
Oh, both Isaac
Me?
and Maimiss.
Okay.
Damn it, why couldn't it have been a fucking scholar?
And Arcadon is there with you as well, but you know, he's being stoic space marine. And Otto is getting his eye looked after.
How good your investigation?
How good is it? 3. I think.
Mine's 3,
Yeah.
so that's why I was hoping it'd be a scholar.
Yeah. Difficulty 5, 6. Yeah, I'd have to get a crit and everything. What I use to do glory?
So can I just give Maimiss advantage by helping him out?
There's no
No.
advantage in the system.
There's no
Son
advantage.
of a bitch! Taking all the good parts out.
Oh, you can use
Bullshit!
the glory if you want.
Up to you guys. I don't mind either way if we feel this.
I don't know why it's the end of the session. Use it.
Yeah, use them out.
Alright. Spend this glory, Chris. Both points.
Okay.
Here
Hennessy.
on.
You want to make an
Still
attempt as
Hennessy.
well? Isaac
Sure. Why the fuck not?
can only cause a complication. Hey!
And he did.
Yes.
Machine spirit.
Oh my mechanical dick, my futa. Some technology in the scene malfunctions. This could be something you own, something you're interacting with, or something in the environment. From all the way back at the front of the office, you hear the secretary lady like swearing and like smacking like her screen. Her computer
Weird.
frizzled out.
Mhm.
But yeah, you both failed. But worry not. On a failure, you find a single heavily used data slate.
Oh. What's this about, old man?
Oh, a data slate. I do not know.
Seems heavily used.
Not by me.
Well,
Can
I thought
you?
this was your vault.
Yes, indeed. I do not know whose data slate this is.
Can I power it up, Chris?
You gotta find the spawn collection.
Accessing the data slate requires a difficulty number 3 tech test.
Why is Otto not here? Stupid eyeball motherfucker. Right, I'll try.
Failure still reveals some information, but obviously a success is better.
Hey, look at that!
Hey, you did it! Accessing the data slate requires a difficulty number 3 tech.
Why do we even need the tech priest?
Yeah. A failure, blah 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 blah. A success shows the original information that someone has doctored. So there was some like
I brought a
altered
pencil over
information
it.
on there, but you see the original one. More than 100 people have disappeared in recent months. Far more than
What?
have been reported.
They said like 50 servos at most. What the fuck? Okay.
The disappearances have all been people assigned to the fields nearest to the ruins.
It is gonna
We
be
have
the
to go
ruins.
to the ruins.
Yeah, we should have just went to the ruins. But now we have more information and confirmation and stuff. Okay. So, you're Casey, you know nothing about this data pad, old man.
It's on the data pad.
I don't trust this motherfucker. I feel like we should arrest him, but he's the overseer. Chris, do I have authority over this guy?
If you had failed that roll, the data pad would have just given you the same information as you got earlier by going through the scrolls. But you succeeded it, so earlier with your roll, when you were trying to figure out what was altered, this was the altered stuff, pretty much.
Okay. Do I have authority over this guy?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. You're gonna have to explain yourself, old man. This seems to be, seems to have altered information that I was looking for.
The
Drop the datapad.
information on this datapad has been altered.
Yes, and it's in your vault, among your things. Clearly you're being framed, but I don't know that, so...
But this vault should have highest security clearance. Other than obvious Inquisitor members, nobody has entrance in this. I have not seen this datapad, I assure you.
You're gonna have to give me a better reason to believe you if you say there's no one else that has access. You have to realize how bad this looks for you, right? I kill him. No.
Truly, I don't know what to say to you, Commissar. I have no reason to file false reports. I am not the one responsible for sending the numbers to the rest of the Imperium.
Who is?
Workers in this office. There is no dedicated
Secretary.
person assigned to certain tasks.
Who all has access to this vault?
It should only just be me, which is why I made it my bedchambers as well. For somebody else to be able to get in here is very worrying.
It's almost as if there's some sort of phase technology going on. Alright, So we have these shades that apparently can phase away. I'm trying to think more and more it's something that can walk through walls that we're dealing with here. If you're telling the truth. But unfortunately, I can't just take you at your word. But I'm not going to execute you or nothing.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Chris. I really need a shit.
Roll me willpower.
Endurance?
You gotta go to the toilet. Oh, don't shit your pants playing a game.
Share your pants, do it.
Do it for the views. Shitting myself. Yeah, hopefully I'll be back by the end. We'll see.
Hopefully it comes at the end.
That's what I'm hoping. I don't know, my stomach's making weird grumblies.
But yeah, I think we can call it here. I'm just gonna look at the section called The First Night, see if there's anything that I'm missing that's like happening outside while Dorson is still in the fields.
Oh, great.
After the agents have done a bit of investigation and exploration of Ankara, night falls, and events start to take a darker tone. The workers become fearful and guarded, whispering of the grim harvest.
Sorry. I keep interrupting you with bad puns.
Okay. So are you just patrolling around Dorson outside as Maimiss and Isaac are getting into the bureaucracy of this whole thing? Otto is getting his eye looked after, and Arcadon is just protecting the Commissar. You're just outside in the fields. Are you staying at one spot? Are you kind of doing like patrols around the this little area?
I'll be having patrols where the one about where the people have been gone missing. And if I see anything, I'm shooting them in the ears.
Okay. Yeah. As you're patrolling, you see, or rather hear, a loud standoff. And as you look towards the direction of the commotion, you see that a servitor, a lobotomized walking human mechanical being of flesh and mechanics, but no AI, because AI is not allowed in the 40k universe, which is why they use human brains for the thing. It malfunctions and comes with that stop in the middle of human-run fields, disrupting their work. These humans, immediately upset at this servitor, start like harassing, pushing the servitor, like throwing rocks at it as they do. Eventually, a small group of tech adepts shows up to recover the broken servitor. And you see things are getting heated between the workers and the tech adepts. What do you do?
I will walk over there. As like skip. I have my helmet off by now. Well, no, I still have it on. I'm night vision. Forgot that it's dark.
Okay, you walk over. You as you approach, you see that the workers have successfully scared off the tech adepts. They leave the servitor over to its fate, and the workers start messing with the servitor, pretty much like. Because I can't think of another term, they're bullying the servitor, they're like harassing the machine kind of deal.
I'm gonna walk up there and get him off the servitor.
Okay, how are you gonna get them off the servitor?
I'm gonna walk up behind him as quiet as I can and say move. To try and scare the fuck out of them. Or no, I'm gonna walk up to him quiet as I can and then howl.
Okay, well you're a space marine, you can't really walk up quietly, you stomp your way over.
Yeah, but when they punch, I go one step, another punch, another step.
Okay. Yeah, make me an intimidation for your howl. Just standard difficulty 3.
Shit.
Heresy. You howl as you approach the workers harassing the servants like, oh, the wild creatures in the mountains are howling again, and they continue harassing the servitor. Harassing a servitor, not a good idea. As you continue approaching, this servitor just lifts one of its like metally enhanced legs and brutally crushes one of the laborers under its feet. You hear like the crushing of bone, the mulching of flesh, just a painful scream coming out of this laborer as the other field hands quickly run away upon seeing this servitor crushing their friend. But one of the field hands, before he runs away, quickly scratches a crude symbol into the servitor's chest.
I'm gonna grab the guy before he can run away.
Okay, make me athletics to see if you can react fast enough.
How difficult? Because this might be easy for me. Yeah. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, you just like grab him by the scruff of his clothes as he tries to like run away. What do you want? And he sees that it's like a space marine that grabbed him. He immediately just like shits himself, like crumples down, like you feel that he's putting up no resistance anymore. He's at like the point of like fainting. Like space marines are scary, especially in the dark in a field.
Yeah, I'm gonna lift him up as far as I can and point towards the servitor and say, "What is that symbol?"
It's a sign of the children of dawn, our true saviors. And you see that he has etched like a crude symbol of a sun breaking through the clouds on the servitor's chest.
Okay.
And the guy that got crushed under, he's dead. There's no coming back for him.
I will put the guy down and tell him, "Don't do that again, or I will be coming for you," and then let him go.
These things are ghouls. They don't deserve to be here. As he runs off into the darkness.
One more time I hear that, I'm gonna fucking cut his head off. Okay, I guess I'll try and deal with the ghoul, as they say.
Okay.
Servitor.
Yeah. And that is one of the nighttime events that takes place. You just you walk up to the servitor. It is clearly malfunctioning, kind of just like They're like moving in place but not really going anywhere.
Okay, I'm gonna try and pick them up and move them towards like the help.
Okay, as you reach for it, the servitor with its like claw-like head, with unnatural machine strength, like grabs you by the gauntlet, by your like space marine gauntlet, and is putting on so much force that you feel like the special metal of your space marine armor like buckle under the force of this. Like, it starts to slowly get like dented, like you would dent like a can, I guess.
Okay, well I'm punching him in the face.
Okay, to be unarmed. This is difficulty
Does it have
number
a
2.
face anymore?
Yeah.
Okay, difficult number 2.
Servitors can look like all kinds of stuff. Sometimes they have like robot parts in their face. Sometimes they still have human face with like bunch of tubes sticking out and stuff like that. But there is not much human left on a servitor.
Okay.
Yeah, you just clonk it in the face. The claw like undoes itself.
Okay, I'm here to help you. Don't do that again, or I will kill you.
Already did.
I'll kill you again.
They look like these things. The mechanical
Oh,
servitors.
okay.
But without a big gun on it. These are just worker versions of it.
Okay. I'm trying to get you some help. Don't do that again. And I'll go and help him up.
It turns its like its head towards you. You just see like its dead soulless eyes stare directly at you, but it doesn't say anything.
Like Charlie Sheen.
Okay.
Wow.
Come on now.
Are you
gonna
trying to
take
guide
to-
it?
Yeah.
Okay, are you holding its head?
Yeah, I'll hold its hand.
Wow. Yeah, you try to like move it, like push it, guide it, like drag it. It is not relenting. It is not moving from its like spot.
Is there any more like tech grease around or whatever they are?
They ran off, but you know where their like manufactorum is. It's not like too far from where you are.
Okay, if do I have any work? Is there a house nearby?
Don't you have like a communicator they gave us?
Oh yeah. Can I use the communicator to ring the tech piece?
No.
The beat. Yeah, you
No.
can.
Oh, what? I thought I could only communicate with us.
Yeah. Well, what tech priest? Are you talking about
He
Otto?
said tech priests. He means the group, right?
I mean the group, not.
Yeah.
Oh,
not
no.
You
It's
can only
just
communicate with us.
you can communicate with the squad. Yeah, you don't have.
You need to have Conna with you to
I'll
communicate
try and
otherwise.
call Otto then. Hello, Otto?
Otto?
Busy right now.
You're in the process of getting
Eyes
your
up.
eye installed. Your box thing goes off. You hear Dorson's voice echo through your ear.
Hi.
Is the process like happening right now, or?
Yeah, you're like in the chair. He's putting the eye in.
Hey, bad time to call, buddy.
I need one of you lot to send. I need you to send some tech grease over to me. There's a what are they called again, Chris?
Servitor.
Servitor that's having problems.
I'll go see. Where are you exactly?
I was trying to do anything.
Near one of the farms.
Yeah, I have to be more specific.
This entire planet is a fucking farm. Dump shit.
Near where the farms near the kidnapped. Where all the people got kidnapped.
That's where we are. Yeah. Like, don't you have anything like?
There'll be some
Alright.
tech grease running back to you. Tell them to come back.
As you look around, Dorson, you see that you are near the big silos where you landed. You're in one of the fields around it.
Near the big silos.
I'll go tell them to send somebody.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll tell the guy that's doing the operation on me. Yeah, I know this is a bad time, but I think one of your servitors are broken.
Broken
Injection
servitor.
active.
Yeah, near the silos.
Okay, we'll send the adept Pater Young to go and retrieve it.
All right, let's get
Good for
this
you.
over with.
Yeah, he stops operating on you a bit, go gets the adept, sends him out. So for reference, I'm gonna put your tokens down where you currently are. So Dorson, you're around there somewhere, near the silos.
Ah, whoa. Okay, that looks better.
Arcadon, Isaac, and Maimiss are all around this little office building, in or around the building. And Otto, you are in his big building over here, currently getting your Aidan. So they're sending a tech priest out from there to you to come and retrieve this broken servitor. And we'll leave it off on that for today. I'll get your 10 experience for the end of the session. I'll make sure to Arcadon sheet as well.
Yeah, he gets 9.5.
Just like 0.5.
I didn't know I
The
could
total.
click up on like select all and then.
Oh, what do you know? You
heal.
could actually add a 0.5.
Can you?
Yeah, you
That's
can.
hilarious. I was joking.
Well, I guess I'll do Isaac as well, because I don't know if he'll be back from taking a shit by the time I've shut this down.
No, he has to go like all the way cross country in order to get shit. In order to bend over. Aha.
Are you all between 300 and 400 total XP?
Yeah.
I'm 370.
Yeah, that seems about right. That
Yeah.
We're all at that level. Okay, cool. Normally, at the end of the session, I would be like, spend your XP, level up, and stuff like that. But it is too crazy hot today, and I
Yeah,
wanna
we'll
shut
do it
this
later.
stuff down and disappear away into the coldness of my shower or something. So we'll do
10
it.
picks.
We'll do it in between sessions. If you wanna
Okay.
spend your XP on something.
Yeah, I got 40 XP.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna get a talent or something.
I'm gonna spend it as well. I might level myself up. I don't know why I'm saving XP, but I don't.
Since technically it's at the start of every session that you roll your objective, but since this is kind of like right in the middle of something, next time if you want to keep your current objective that you now have, I'll absolutely allow that. But if you personally
Okay.
want to re-roll for a different one, you can do that as well.
Fuck no, I'm changing mine. Like, you want me to preach the augmentations and the weakness of the flesh to these people? It's not gonna work.
Well, one organization here is gonna like that. But yeah, it's a lot of setup, introducing you to this farmland and stuff like that, and all the problems going on. But I like the setting. I like the idea of needs to be solved because people are starving and like food needs
Yeah,
to be
good.
solved. But the ways to solve it might not be the most ethical.
I've got it. We get her to come over and activate the warp engine thing. It'll summon a bunch of chaos, and then we slaughter the chaos and feed them their bodies.
Yeah,
It's
that'll
gonna
go
result in
well.
more chaos, and then we
Yeah.
kill them and feed them to the other people.
Yeah, it just keeps going on. We just outside their portal, we set up a big giant blender, and whenever they come into the region, they just get blended. Smoothies
Yeah.
for all.
And I think the idea is so far, other than the disappearances at the ruins and stuff like that, from what I've gathered from people talking, is not so much. You don't want to improve the working hours of the people because they're already working themselves to death. You don't want more servitors because they're like lobotomized humans,
Yeah.
and that is, not great for the population either. You want to
some of
invest
them all.
more into like actual like machinery. So like I'm thinking like whatever the
Yes.
40k version is of a tractor and stuff like that.
Yeah, we need stuff that can ease their suffering, make their more automated tools, that sort of thing. Like the autoquill, but like an automated digger, that sort of shit.
Yeah.
Did it?
Something to help improve the soil, etc., etc.
Combine orchestra?
Combine harvester, yeah.
Yeah, so dealing with the disappearance is like its own issue, but you might be able to convince the cult mechanicus, the tech guys in this area, to stop focusing so much on the servitors and start like putting their efforts somewhere else to improve the machines and stuff for higher yields, like that that kind of stuff in the future.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, cool. We'll pick this up next time during the night, and there's gonna be like 2 more events, and then night is over.
Cool.
Nice. I feel like I'm
Spoilers.
gonna be taken.
Token. Yeah, I was gonna run for a bit longer today, cause pretty much the only day Conna can stay for like long.
It's
It is what it is.
He's had
I
to
don't-
leave early every day in time.
It is what it is.
I think he
He's
said that
done
he
a bit.
cannot stay long next week. And I think Aidan is like gonna go up the caravan soon-ish
No.
as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up on the 21st. So the week
He'll be here
after,
next week.
I'll be here next week.
Okay. Man, I really tried to get Conna as Isaac more involved because he had like more time to play now. But every time I was like, so Isaac, what are you doing? The answer always was like, I don't know. And he ended up doing nothing. And I was like, well.
Yeah. He tried. All you can do is try.
That's fucking weird, man.
Yeah, I'm still having fun with this. I hope you guys
Yeah.
have, and we'll see
yeah.
where this farming adventure leads to. Thank you all for watching, and we'll be back next week, probably. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, yeah.